Okay, welcome back to another City Skyline stream. I'm currently just skirting the edge here, because, yes. But yeah, the release of City Skylines 2 is approaching day by day. Not sure why my thing is doing this, or why it's doing that, but it does it. But yeah, so I'm going to make another stream, also because I'm having quite fun doing these, which will rapidly change today. But yeah, today the goal is to fix, roads and how people go about, so that things don't clog up as, brutally as they do. I also did some slight research into why these guys... Oh. Well, that's ironic. Why these guys don't bother to service any of this city over here. It is likely that... Also, my lovely emergency solution over here to everybody just dying and not getting picked up. But yeah, it appears that the closest service building is supposed to go after the dead people, and the issue is that I have two over here. This one is empty, so I should probably empty this one as well. So the entire city has like 200 dead people in here, and everything around here is going to trying to fix it. Yes. Anyways, yes, that's a ditch. Yeah, also I need to fix how to approach the industry area there. Because I mean, yeah, the service vehicles have to get here eventually, but the only issue is, I think, if that... I maybe shouldn't connect it via the highway, because if I do, it's most likely going to end up in a big pile of garbage trucks just piling up. And of course over here, yeah. No idea how to fix it, honestly, so I'm probably going to just sit here for 5 hours going, yes, yes, interesting. But yeah, let's just unpause and see what areas are the worst. Also, I figured out how to get stuff for these factories imported, which is to build oil and other industries, and mainly just import the raw materials for them, and then from there on, yeah, just go from there. Probably going to cost quite a lot, but yeah. Also, every business is abandoning the city because nobody can get to work over here in time. Yeah, pretty epic. What? I mean, what I could try to do is make this road, this like monorail area, into a road, and then try to connect it over here. But I think that might end very badly. But on the other hand, everybody's just getting their car and then slowly driving over here, so... Well, let's pause again and then... Just while I'll stall... Oh, hey, Rocket. And while I stall, trying to think of some traffic solutions, I'm going to demolish some buildings. Yes. Yes. And some roads, which for some reason everybody's quite happy about. Okay, let's quickly fix that up again. That was the wrong one. What's this? Commercial. Okay. Don't worry, in like 4 hours I will be able to compose my thoughts. Okay. I mean, for now I could sort of leave this as it is, because it works, sort of. I say what is a massive pile-up of cars. Let's just see where all of these guys are going. Well, like the majority of them is going to. Because my biggest issue is like the traffic from this part of the city to this part. Don't tell me they just all want to leave Wadi Highway. Okay. Because if they do, I might have to put a tolling station here, so that they are not incentivized to just take this road out, which seems to be the main issue. Okay, yeah, this does seem to be the main issue over here. And if this works, then I don't have to remove my lovely intersection system, which I created with lots of love, care, and mainly frustration. But let's see, road. Two-way, yeah, that works. But let's be very smart. If I put a two-way here, they're just going to drive the other way, aren't they? No, wait. I think this road is the only connector road, so... Okay, hopefully nobody minds if I just... do that. Okay, lovely. It clips to anything it touches. Love to see it. Okay, it now does not want to clip to anything. Okay, just auto clips. That's Okay, the space is occupied over there. How about two-way large? Okay, that's a bit too big. Okay, but what if I do this and then put this right here, sort of try to align it. Bit sorry for one of those small houses going away, but yeah. So let's put this like sort of this, very much in the middle. That doesn't work, and just sort of ploop it there. What was this? 2-lane road? 4-lane. And epic, that doesn't work. Very awesome, very cool. Okay, very nice. Okay. And then, of course. What else would it be? Let's see. Let's demolish that part of our lovely main road for a second. And... oh no. That looks bad. But let's see if this fixes the traffic issue. Let's quickly jump up those prices here for the very essential thing. Yes. Much of my city's income is reliant on this road. Yes, on these toll booths. But yeah, let's quickly see if the traffic issue gets fixed. Because if it does, that would be pretty poggers. I see. You know what? I just came to a small realization. It is that people didn't go there because of the toll. It's one of the only reasons they can leave the city. yes, I see how this might be an issue. So let's quickly put the main road back together. Make this a nice little curve. Okay, this looks like a lovely curve, very curvy. Yes, curves. And then just sort of put that back in here because that's how it looked before. And then bop, bop, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, boop. Okay, whatever I do, I need to preserve this little highway high-rise, which one day will hopefully be up here. To be fair, I could have checked the wiki, if that is even possible. But okay, that's not the issue here. So I can remove this road because I don't like it. And then I just need to find a good on-ramp. Okay, also... yeah. I would probably just go with a tunnel. But where do I put it on? Okay, this on-ramp hopefully won't become an issue. Hopefully. Oh, that's surprisingly big. Yes. I mean, we're making progress, we have a plan, so things are going good. Maybe I should plant like 2,000 trees over there. Just a quick check on how much of my income is reliant on the toll booths. Quick check. Yep. 0.63% of my income comes from top road tolls. It is very essential. That's why they must stay. Okay. Plus, let's quickly demolish some of the abandoned buildings. Also, I really love my monorails. They're pretty cool. Also, I was debating whether or not I change the entire city over here to the modern, self-sufficient buildings. But might do that another time. And to be fair, with like the ideas for the government district, I think this style works better. Probably going to like a coastline district over here, just to see how the buildings look. What did I want? I wanted an on-ramp to the highway. Okay, but yeah, this one was a big issue. Also, why is this not a highway? What's this sign? Oh, it says it's a highway. Good thing that the sign is only right there. Okay, but... okay, I think this is mostly service vehicles and these vehicles. In the future, what I'm going to try to do is to get the load of this area away by making a big, like, train area over here where lots of freight trains can arrive and just deposit their goods. But yeah, where do I start my tunnel so people can leave? Let's go with 2-lane. Those usually work quite well. I mean, where does most of the traffic come from? Let's follow like this line and see how this like resolves itself, because it seems like there's lots of people. I see. Okay, I think I know what's happening. It's good to know, Bertel. Thank you for sharing your hobbies with us. I see. My toll booths, which are critical to my income, make all of these people skip like the highway and, oh wait. Or are you guys actually going into the city? Oh no, they actually are going into the city. They're not using it to skip tolls. So That's my thinking noise. One of them. What if I... Okay, fuck you. What if I... Very funny. Let's make this a one-way street. Okay. So if I give these guys an additional highway that just connects onto that, I might in some way solve my traffic. So let's find another one-way road, which would maybe solve the issue over here by telling everybody to go into the other direction. That's very good. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's see how the traffic is resolved. Nobody wants to go on the small 5-minute highway over here. It's good to know. Except for 1 or 2 trucks. Okay, let's delete this building. Okay, an armada of trash trucks. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. I see. It appears the traffic problems are worse than anticipated. Yeah, I'm sure this road will take care of all of it. Okay, everybody wants to go into the city. Where do they all go? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, they're driving over here. Let's follow this group of 5 cars. Okay, they want to go home into the city. Oh look, the nature preserve has burnt down again. And the fire is spreading throughout the city. I think it was like the 5th time this place burned down. And now all trees are weird wiggly sticks. Pretty cool. Oh boy, everybody's dying again and nobody picks them up. Okay, somehow... Okay, this is not as good at... Let's see if that fixes it. Fixes this. Yes, let's just please. Oops. Yes, please. It wouldn't be a real solution, but please just use this road so it seems like it would work. I love how everybody's just driving past this row. I'll take that as a no. Okay, if I delete this quote-unquote on-ramp, have people an opportunity to go on to the place. Okay, I think what I might do is delete this road, this lovely road over here, including the bridge that I personally do not really like. Hey, everybody's dying again. Epic. Let's work out the other ramp problem. What if I just... Space already occupied. I really dislike reading that. Okay. What? Okay. Do you take another fancier road? You do. Okay, let's get this road. Build the way again and then sort of have it go nicely. Oh, that looks ugly. But yeah, how are you doing today? How was things? let's talk about things while I yeah. Also, maybe for my traffic woes, let's purchase this. I think I can purchase one additional area, which I think I'm best advised with this one over here. Oh no, with this one. Yes. Nice. Because this area over here has ore, I believe it's called. Yes. And then I only need to import oil, because farm stuff I can also do myself. But does this road have a way to... As you can see, it's currently garbage collecting time. Yep. It's time to collect the garbage. The garbage armada is on its way. Yeah. Yes, very good. Okay, okay, if I delete this, service vehicles will only be able to go this way. And then obviously we'll go in here and then just clog up all of this by trying to drive around the corner. Well, also let's delete the... You know what? Let's be confusing to ourselves. Road. Let's like sort of take the middle road over here. Take this. Oh, this can go under here. Yes, yes. Go under the highway. We love that. We love to. Stop. We love to get. We love to get our roads under the highways. It's pretty epic. We all love that. Okay, now we go like this. And then get ready for this. Merge it over here at the toll booth. Okay, this looks like an adventure. Okay. Come on. What about like this? Okay, the game really wants to get like a weird sandhill going whenever something connects to this road. So, what if I just to sort of check, go like this? No, this still doesn't really work, but let's see if any cars would like to take this road to leave. Okay, one does. It's good. It's good. Okay, more people like to leave the road this way. Don't really like the sort of speed bump over here, but... yeah. Okay, also everybody's only using one lane, that's pretty epic. But okay, seems like this is going to work, which means that I'm going to remove this road. Yes. Now it only makes this part horrible. Oh no. Well, this is the main area I have to rework. I see. What if I... Here comes my extreme skill. Just do this. So these can just slip on there and don't have to interrupt the highway. Why do these guys want to go here? What the heck does the big spray can man do? It's actually 78%, Delivering goods to Giga Store. Okay, let's see. I don't think Giga Store is over here, but I could be mistaken. What the hell? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. That's why all the commercial vehicles go for here, because there apparently is from this highway to effectively go into the city. No way. Oh, I mean from this one. So I need to get a incredible service tunnel like this going. That would remove this. Move the off-ramp before the on-ramp. What? What? Huh? What? What? Also, I'm going to make that better later. Okay, what they need is a ramp from this highway over to this area. But how? Also, let's have these emptied. Yes. Train. Oh yeah, small issues, yes, of course. Yeah. No, they should have their own trash service. How's that doing? Okay, that should work. Yeah, maybe I should redesign the grid over here. It seems a bit inefficient. Okay. I would be tempted to just remove this and make it a something that works. But what works? Questions over questions. Huh. Well, let's just do some experimenting. Oh yeah, this is horrible. But let's see how many commercial cars take this road. Just so I can prove my theory that that's a lot of vans. All of these guys actually want to go here. Because if they do, they should take this road because it's free. Okay, there is really not many people taking it. Oh, I don't think last time I had this many normal cars driving through here. Okay, where does everybody here want to go? Fancy boutique. What? Huh. Okay. I mean, this one works, and then... Yeah, the issue is how do I feed it effectively into the city? Oh, here we go. Because... Yeah, that's the biggest issue. Which, yeah, facilitates in itself in those ways. Let's remove this lovely off-ramp and see how things... Obviously, they will just go down. Oh. Okay, how many lanes is that? 3. Okay, they have one of these over here, so I could make one of these a bit further down, where they like go like this. Yes. I'll make it over here. Yeah, let's make it. Okay, now everybody wants to go for here, but this had sort of resolved itself. Let's quickly see how. Yep. But how would multiple off ramps work? like feeding it in a different system. Help. Like, let's sort of make it yes, just a bunch of lovely off-ramps. Okay, let's make this sort of connect to that. Okay, now they have multiple avenues as to which to exit the highway. Obviously, they're only going to take one, the shortest one. Okay, I hate my city. Well, let's also maybe try to do traffic a tiny bit different. I was startled by the music. Oh, god dang it. Okay, I can't just upgrade this to that. Good to know. Let's quickly put the road back down. God dang it. Drive smart. You all want to have a good city, don't you? Just drive cool. Be nice. What if I, but also... Oh, that looks weird. Okay. It doesn't even look that... Oh, I see, yes. That doesn't look safe by any margin. Let's see. Okay, let's get the off-ramp over here. Over here? Okay. Now the main road is still quite long. Okay, let's see. Okay, he's not going to drive this way. You see, this works. This works. They're going to get fed into the main road and then they can take the various other roads. And then this is the like main road. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it appears this solution is actually working. God dang it. Thank you. Yes. No, I do not comprende. Also, as you can see, this solution works. Just minus the fact that there's a stoplight over there. But beside that, perfecto. Yes. I could make this ramp longer. Okay, this seems to be the only one they're really using. So, I can remove all of these. Maybe leave that furthest there. Okay. But so far this part doesn't cause any large backups. Okay. Nice. Oh. This is a popular road. Okay, where does he want to go? To work. Oh yeah, I forgot to give these guys a like work thing. Let's stop the emptying of these. Okay. Let's just stare at this, and it makes me happy that the traffic problem is going to be fixed. I should make this off-ramp definitely longer, because in real life this would be the biggest road safety hazard you can imagine. People would have rear-end accidents on this road all the time. Okay. Because imagine you like driving on the highway, having a good time, and then suddenly everybody in front of you is stopping because they need to pay attention to a red light at the end of the off-ramp. Oh, come on, man. Brr, 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 brr. What if I... Oh, I see. Okay. How about you don't do that and we can, like, make an arrangement. It appears that... I forgot about that part. But it appears that the solution is slightly working. Okay, now we make some snappity snap again. Bop. And bop, and then we just... Perfect! Look at these! What an off-ramp. And this way, we can also cheat by having traffic build-up just be put in here. Aggressively so. Where did all those cars come from? What? Where did they all come from? Okay. I just make the... What if I make the ramp just very, very long? Like, all the way long. Yes. Okay, this does not seem to work. Let's I just want to see. Let's like sort of make it like this. Yes. Okay, where do these guys want to go now? Okay. Because I'm wondering whether or not the like direct flow into this road has any connection to it. Actually, yeah, this makes the flow that makes the flow better. This one sort of stacks it up because they all have to wait on the intersection, and like this they flow easier. If I just made the angle a tiny bit longer and don't have it flow into the intersection, then it should actually work out. Because the red light from the intersection really is the biggest issue, let's say. Am I here too? You? That's good. Let's put it like this. This does maybe work. Okay, how about just about here? Nope. And let's make it longer and then the slope is steep, of course. Obviously. Sure, let's remove that as well. We all love our slopes that aren't too steep. And okay, now this is a tiny bit longer, which should stop any backups. And those people can just wait in line on. And the other off-ramp gets used more. Okay, I think... okay, now I know what the issue is. I think the thing is that the traffic eye sees like this direct feed in into the main road and goes, that's pretty epic. I like that. Give me more. Oh no, okay. I'd like to delude myself with the idea that I should put a roundabout here, but all of these people want to drive one way only, and that is into the city. Also, okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. a slight build-up. What if I just put this giant circular circle, you know? A circular circle that's circling. Really, already 41 minutes? God dang. That's quite some time. Oh yeah, small issue over here. Okay, oh yeah, this area also has its own small traffic problem. It's very small, barely noticeable. But what if I just go to it later, not worry about it right now? Okay, these two are empty, that's pretty cool. Everybody's sad that the neighborhood cemeteries are gone. Well, to be fair, makes sort of sense. Let's upgrade these. So some actual houses can be built. Very nice. Okay, also... Okay, then I can just delete this road over here. And just have this off-ramp. Lovely. Continue onto this road. It's not going to be awesome for the road, but it's going to work. Yes. Let's get the main road updated so it doesn't have the weird like little stub. How many? 4. That's this one. Nice. Yay. Look at all those monorails. Is things over here still terrible? I think it sort of depends on time of day. Yeah, sort of. Okay, nobody likes living here. Understandably. I want to rework this part, but I'm not sure how. I'm not sure if I have the strength to do it. Yeah, but it looks shit. What if I, like, in increments, rework the parts? Okay, I need one that connects to here, one and okay. How's the traffic down here? Is it fixed? Let's, like, look at this area. Okay, well, this part at least, solution achieved. Over here, people lovingly can drive off. And then over here. Okay, let's see how many of these guys actually just want to go over there. Just go straight, please. This and then... Yes, let's make it a 2-line. Okay, I think the pathfinding doesn't change immediately. Why do they still... What? Okay, there we go. But some still go like this, for some reason. Pretty cool. I think what I need might be a specialized off-ramp tunnel just for this area. They have no power. Oh no. Oh, no. Let's empty this. And empty this, because that way the power plants over here can be, or the incinerators can be better utilized. We'll have more trash to use and therefore produce more energy, but I need to put down... oh yeah, the nuclear reactor was supposed to go somewhere. What if I just put it right here? I'm sure nobody will mind. Okay, let's get through the night and then pause the game, I suppose. Bertel, do you have any very nice ideas? Should I just plop down this thing and hope for the best? Because it doesn't work. But what if I... Okay, everybody's dying, nobody's picking the dead up. Although it should be relatively... Oh, here comes the Hearse Armada. Jesus Christ. Do they like all like meet each other one day and say, today we're all going to die, let's die? Huh. Well, at least they're slowly getting picked up. Okay, now they're mostly using this road. Definitely relieving some of the pressure from the highway. Some geniuses still drive this way, but it's not causing lots of backups, which is the like main point. Okay. Very nice, that feeds in nicely. And yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. What if I make a designated service road for all of the garbage trucks? That could then easily feed into the city. Also, why is this not a highway? Maybe some of the feeding issues come from that. Definitely wanted to do that. Vroom, vroom. Just full speed and then into the tunnel. Okay, upgrade please. Up, whoop, and whoop. Okay, this might, if that resolves the feeding issue. Good night, Bertel. Sleep well. Remember, Friday, I need you for lots of grinding. I think we're at 3.3 now. So yeah, would be pretty epic. Actually, the biggest issue for feeding is like here, and it's simply by nature of my... Oh no, those are like merging in weirdly. Oh, the city is burning again. But yeah, I need these. They make an entire 0.59. It's getting less by the hour. They make an incredible amount of the income for my city, so I need to watch out. How's things over here? I'm tempted to make this a service road, but I don't think that my favorite type of road, the monorail road, the future of transportation, will be able to just accept going over this. No, it does not. But what about the alternative? Okay. What kind of road even is happy enough to go? Okay. Unlikely. Okay, let's just go with the plainest of plain roads. Okay. Okay, this works. So perhaps in a perfect world. Okay, pretty epic. Okay, it would work. I could utilize this. Does this not clip? I suppose it is not. Okay. Okay, actually, I think I've mostly fixed the traffic. Yes? I mean, such little jokies. That's what I call like the little bottlenecks now. I was like wanted to say the wrong that was the word that's also wrong, like chokehold, but it's bottleneck. Yeah. Very good. And let's also make this boop, a road again, which people are going to enjoy and love. Yes. Okay, so this is all nicely connected. People are ill because they live right next to highways. Who could have thought? The monorail is monorailing. Let's just... ignore this ride. Okay, not enough goods to sell. Okay. This could become really like the main industrial area. Which is what I need to do. Like a what? Ah, come on. I see traffic so bad. Well, let's go and connect like these two. Still a shame I can't like directly upgrade this. But the radioactive zone over there is just temporary. I mean, would like a big... I would... It most definitely would. Like, have a big forestry zone here. Then the big ore industry over here. And then some farming over here. And then... like the import oil industry right here. That could work. And then have it mainly all be connected via simple things. Okay, that's not my fault. Oh yeah, I still need the like bloop feeder in the other direction, which I put like could put like here, make a tunnel system. And would sort of work. Yeah, so this doesn't get clogged up too much by people just racing through the industrial zone. How big is the... I'm just calling them feeders now, which sounds weird, but it's just what we call pros. It's what we professional people call them, yes. Okay, this works okay-ish. And then right over here, let's get this feeder, and let's get this road out of here. Go down. Get Curvin. Yep, let's go like that, sort of. Please stop doing that. I shouldn't really care how this looks on the ground. For all I care, I could like make it weirdly, you know. So let's just line this up. Okay, Okay, this doesn't work. Okay, let's try to go around like... My main issue is I try to have a lot of sort of be semi-realistic down there. Which, yeah. Come on. Let's try it again from over here and be like... Middle? Oh, actually, this works. And... Be like this, and then... Ratatouille. Rababoom. Let's just sort of make it like this. Space already occupied. How about you frick yourself? The most horrid solution possible to the issue at hand. Perfect. Okay, now people should use this off-ramp. Yes. All of the people that are dying to get on here should like use this guy over here. Let's remove that one. Okay. Okay. Why does everybody still want to go this way? Surely it will be fixed quite soon. Should I not add a slip lane? What if I just... What if I... Apparently I do not. But what if I... Okay. The game does not want to add a slip lane. As cool as it would be. Okay, everybody's still going this way. But why? What motivates you? Okay, you are returning to facility. But what's your thing? Truck delivering things to Gigastar? He does want to go into the city. And that's why he's taking the long ramp. Because he does not have an easy off-ramp going from here. That makes remotely sense. Okay, and this obviously all backs up to no end. This guy can get away from there. Back book. But what if I just do it. But what if I go like this and then have this be like this and then this entire thing just say frick you to me? Let's try this again. And then have this one extend itself like this. And then we go pretty epically. Or not. Sort of like that. And just into the yeah, sure. Just for the sake of experimenting, have it go like this. That should feed some from that away. Huh. Why did these guys move out? Oh. I mean, you can now drive into the city easier. Surely you'd want that. Okay. People are starting to use a ramp. Let's just see how this goes. Okay, they're going into the city right here. Also love that there's a station right here, narrowing the traffic down. Nice. Okay, traffic here is big, but not too bad. Actually. Okay, this works. But because it works, I would like to change it. No. Let's have this like... something like that. Have it go over here. And then go like this. Because I like this more. Does this work more? It does certainly produce more red lights. But maybe it's just the traffic building up. Okay, everybody just wants a... okay. Huh. Okay, if the traffic is going to build up on this side pretty soon, then there is an issue. Huh. Okay. Everybody wants to go into the city. Obviously. Oh, god dang it. Why? I should, like, name this area Fire Park or something. I mean, it does work. Just... it doesn't, like, flow very smoothly. Huh. Maybe I should have like had 20 guides on how to fix traffic. Okay, but okay. Okay, there's definitely, at least this does work. Oh, no, it stops working. I'm just going to cheat. I'm going to make this tunnel go whee. Yes. That'll work. How's the lovely spawns area down here? Nice. Can I rebuild this? No. Let's quickly get another crematorium over here. And just pretend they're working, you know? Wait, what? Those are probably just going to drive into this area. What's this? Oh, Child Health Center. Neat. Yes, the city needs a tiny bit of public transport. But I need my monorails. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to leave this. What's a good view? Where like the traffic is is nice and beautiful. I'm just going to... Yes. Just going to leave you... No, let's just going to go to the side anyways. But I'll be right back.
lovely piece. It sort of reminds me of the time I was out by the lake enjoying the sun and the trees, and I was in such a good mood that I pulled out my phone and listened to the very track we just heard. Delightful.
Yeah, okay, I'll have returned. Yeah, things are still a tiny bit bad. Nobody's going to get over here in their trash vans. Well, how's things over here? Bad. Okay, I could just take this and just bring it further back. And then have this road really become the main road. Because I mean, it seems pretty much set up for it. Yes, and then have that like going through here. And that might work. Ba-doop. Okay, let's go and do some more highway building. And let's go right over here. Simple as that. Come on. Let's make this long so it does like sort of work visually. Let's put this like over here and then not like this but over here. And then I can get a straight road which usually go straight. And have it sort of connect like this. And then I see. That slope is too steep. God dang it. I mean, I could. But let's just continue. Yep. Oh. Let's see how this ends up. Immediately utilized by the public. Luffle, they are just edge around this. But what if I... just... No, wait. That's stupid. What if I... take a G fancy rod and have it go like this? Obviously they all want to like drive this way, but... maybe this will fix some things. Okay, immediately we got some congestion. Only a slight bit. Okay, everybody wants to go this way. Obviously, it's not going to be very smooth. At least the value goes immediately up. That's pretty cool. Obviously, living close to such a nice intersection has its perks. Okay. I mean, as long as it doesn't like stack up over here, it's not too bad. Oh yeah. Where's the like? Okay, maybe this little pee-pee-poo-poo road is a bit hindering for the entire sort of distribution of things, because it's like an unnecessary intermediate stop. this would like be just a normal, very busy intersection. Okay. Okay, see, that fixed things tremendously. Who would have thought that having too many intersections staggered behind each other is a bad thing for city design? There goes the army of small things. Very good. And the trouble is here. Okay, that place over there has no power because I smartly removed its power source. Okay, everything is still burnt down over here. Pretty cool. Yay, let's just enjoy the view from like the viewing platform. Not too bad. Okay, these are emptied. That means the other trucks can continue to compile and get stuff. You don't have enough buyers for products. Yes. Now see traffic over here. Still some commercial guys getting through here, but it does at least work for the normal trucks. That's a lot of logs. Jesus. Huh. Okay, nice. I could maybe get a freight terminal over here. Have it like run through here and then zoop, zoop, zoop. Connect it nicely. Of course, everybody. No, I still have the connection over here. What I need is to have this stay, but also have a effective, fast, like feed in. I don't like that I use this word so much. What is experimentation time? Also, let's remove this lovely construction, which we all love to love. And then, let's see. Build a road. Take some trees. Well, ideally it would just be like... Can I remove this? I could. What if I first build like only the equivalent for this that goes the other way? Just right here. Well, I think that's too far behind. Think. Let's like go over here. And do le experiment. Le experiment, huh? I wish the monorail roads had a only one-way option. Okay. We're doing this. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, this is horrible. This is a crime. Oh no. Okay, the crime is not so much a crime now. And then, to finish my master plan, Flip, go in. It does not go in. Just wanted to say I hate this dip. The traffic solutions, they are so easy. But why can't I think of them? Okay, at least here things are slowing normally. Is there something? Number one. Oh, over here, a viewing deck has burned down. Rebuild. Aw. Let's see how the traffic here is, so I distract myself from not knowing what to do over there. Yeah, I'm not going to make this go down here because that would just make things weird. Whee. Okay, lovely. Also, let's go and do a little fixing of things. Stop. Good enough. Okay, that works. Yeah, now everybody's driving through there again. Why? But does my magic ramp... It does connect without the thing. But what? Also lovely that we have 10 million of money. Yes. That looks good. Oh, hey, Rocket, how you doing? Yeah, but the traffic is not. The traffic is, doing activities. But what if I... What if I... That's a turn everybody wants to take. Actually, not too bad. Okay, let's go and do a ramp that goes the direction that is down. And try to connect this. And then my... True. Just ask the... Just see how the feed works, because the plan is... Also, fun fact, I'm overusing the word feed massively today, and I do not like it. But I cannot stop. But the idea is that the off-ramp will just... have it go this way, lovingly, and that will... hopefully work. Because, yeah. Over here things don't work out too much. And then I might just abandon this lovely road, or have at least the monorail connect somehow. But yeah, let's go and start ramping. Yeah, this over here seems to be good. But, I mean, yeah, but... well, fair enough. So it's a good thing that you're here watching this horror of traffic. Yeah, let's get this connected. Does this look good? It looks like a road. And that is what we want, a road. Okay. This is done. And then we're going to get a Le Pic road over here. I can feel it. Yes. That was my excitement for the situation. Hey man, I'm about to pog. Stand back. Okay, let me just... Okay, now stand back. I'm about to pog. Just ignore the weird wobbly. Down here. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Traffic, present yourself. Oh, even slightly synchronous. What if I did this? That's not what I want. Come on. Thank you. I know the distance of 0 is too short. Okay, that was a normal road. To everyone's disappointment. Also, good luck with the horror game. Where's my monorail? There it is. Why does it do it? Okay. It works. I could shade, remove this road, and then have it go like this. But that would hurt that traffic flow. Oh, but it works. Don't mind the cars despawning. I'll get to it. Let me quickly observe whether or not you're still banned from the server. Don't mind me just alt-tabbing into places. Don't worry, I'll get to it pretty soon. Please load. $20 megabytes? I mean, you watching a live stream right now might not help. Okay. Now it's doing. But yeah, maybe watching a stream. Wait, I shouldn't tell you to not watch a stream. That's your stupid decision. But yeah, sure. Okay, 16 minutes. That's fast. Nice trees. Okay, how is this? Slight. Not too bad. Okay, what if I just make this a normal road? Hear me out. Make this a normal road with some lovely trees. Yeah, right. Yeah, sure, that works. But no. What he's saying? Oh, the monorail. Once I find it, I just sort of have this go over here, and then live with that. Let's go over here. And then just sort of connect it. And then have the parallel line just be parallel for like 20 years. And then do some flipping again. Oh, come on. You like need to be over here or something. Oh, I see. Don't have time for it right now. But what if I go this way? Oh. Okay, now. Oh. that's not good. I'll permaban you if you do that, so calm down. Ew. Boing, ba-boom. What a lovely intersection. Well, what if I go and go this way? Oh boy. How close can this get? Slope too steep? It's on the same slope. Come on. Okay, that's this. Okay, that's not the fifth time this happened. Okay, traffic over here is not great. How does this look if I make it a... do I have the same... This is loud. Angle over here somewhere. Not really. Okay, let's make this that again. Yay. I mean, at least the traffic flows neatly through here. Why is there trash armada? Probably to pick up the trash. What else things over here? Crime. And not enough energy. That's pretty cool. At least my train's back. It just disappeared. Yay. Okay, let's just ignore the crippling energy problems over there. Okay. The traffic is becoming better. What do I do? What do I do with this? Okay, I'm going to try to connect the monorails again. Yes. Oh. That was easy. Okay, this looks a bit bad. Does this work? I'm not so confident with about that. This looks so weird. Well, to be fair, so there's this wobble over here. Oh, we have the same stupid shit over here, so let's just ignore that. Couldn't I just turn it into a normal road? Because why is there a need for such a big road over here? Wow. Okay, pretty cool. Let's quickly minimize that and log. I'm currently big thinking. I should make a very big intersection here. Why are you calling me a parrot out of all things? You could just... You could just be calm, you know? It's just a picture of a moat? No, it's not a moat. It's a river. But But yeah, it's not very cool to just be like, "Yeah, look at my thing, please." You know, just keep that in mind for the future. Do I really need 6-lane roads? At least this main road. I mean, the main road is working out. And that's pretty cool. I mean, I could keep this 6-lane. Just because why not? I mean, it's 6-lane on this on odd stretch. But yeah, you are going to take pictures of something that's pretty epic and was definitely worth spamming. Like, come on, please don't. Because if you continue to do it like this, I might have to, you know, do a little ban because it's really annoying. Yep, that's... How many people is that? Oh, just 500 people just waiting there. No, voice trains. Okay, let's see how monorail number 2 does. Never mind, it just left. You asking 58 times to, or rather demanding to look at the server. So yeah. Should I make a direct line? I mean, you were quite pushy about it. It wasn't necessarily a... I didn't read any pleas, so there's that. Okay, the nuclear wasteland. Neato. Let's see how this goes at normal speed. Yeah, but you were asking 28 times is like, come on. Isn't this lovely? Some monorail. Just doing monorail things, monorailing. Yeah. The future of transportation. Okay, people are still dying everywhere. I should maybe put a third station in here. Nice wobble. Yeah, some people want to go to work, it seems. Let's do like a test. Does this clog up? Not too much. But let's see how... monorail, please. Okay, I would have to put a station up here. Eh, don't need to look at it right now. I could theoretically just skip the collector over here. That would like reduce the amount of people getting through there. 7 out of 7 hearses in use. Jesus Christ, how many dead people does this city produce in like a day? But let's do some extreme measures in roads. Let's merge 3-lane highways into 3-lane highway. Yes. 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 It will be safe. And everybody will love it. There is nothing to be concerned about. It's just a 3-lane highway. merging directly into a 3-lane highway, as if it were like a normal road. I wish the speed limit is like set down to 40, or like some arbitrary low number. It doesn't seem to be that bad. Okay, let's put this slightly over here. How about over here? Perfect symmetry. Let's do it like this. And go and do it like. And do it like. And do it like. Okay, that doesn't work. Look at this, a nice little edge. We all love those. That's perfectly fine. Let's see how traffic flows. I forgot. Let's just go and experiment. Let's have this be a tiny bit straight here for a second before it turns around violently into the highway. That's apparently a little bit too violent. Oh yes, please, do it like this. Stop it. Why not? Okay. Yes, a very normal noise to make. Space already occupied. Oh, that's true. Look at that. Okay, what do I need? One side that connects over here. Jesus. I think everybody would like hate driving down this road. Simply because of like this. Is there anywhere where like a 3-lane highway just merges onto another? Just casually like this? Well, I don't think so. Let's funnel them all through like a singular. That's why they have like these massive. Look at that! That's much better. Okay, let's. Nice curve. I really like the straightness of that curve. Woo. Yeah, that works. It looks less violent than the other one. Also, everybody, when they like drive off highways, what they really love is very sharp curves. Because that's the most epic part about driving on highways, when suddenly the thing says, sharp curve. Well, let's go like a dish and then. Well, yeah, that works in sort of in a curve sense. Yes, this does appear to work. But what if I? Oh. Wait, what? No, like these. What? Go like this, and then go like this, and then go like this. Almost there. Almost. Come on. Almost. Almost. I'll be almost there. What if I like make this a tiny bit longer in a straight line to like here, and then apply a curve, a lovely curve. I love those little... Okay. Okay, this looks at least less violent. Ugh. Sound. Let's try to do this again. Go like until here, and then curve, 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 curve. No, curve. Okay, this does seem to work.
Oh, very nice. Very good.
And now, at the same time, I need to apply the big thing where I do the thing that's big. You know, the big thing. I could just put it here, right next to the toll, so nobody will be told ever again. Let's try to... Why am I doing this again? Oh yes, because I can't properly build a road without driving myself double insane. Anywho. What if I... Let's do a straight one. Okay, let's go like this. That doesn't look too bad. And then go like this, go like this. Come on, man. Go like this, and like that. Okay, that looks relatively straight, and with relatively I mean... Noise, and then can I just make it go? What? Well, it's crooked, but not everything in life can be straight. Oh yeah, now we need to put one off-ramp over here as well. That goes like this. And then... I can see the issue. Let's make the off-ramp go up here. And then have the firehouse completely block it off. Nice. I really hate how this is crooked. Lots of tunnels. I prefer tunnels to weird structures, such as these. Yeah, those funnel both directions. Now I just need one that funnels from here to here. But how? How do I do? Okay, let's put this like over here. Okay, nice and slow. And then put this over here. Go down an additional level. Okay. Eager to find out how steep this is, when even the game says this slope is too steep. Okay, now I can go upwards again. Yes, slightly so. Now we make a what is known as a curve. People are going to love driving down at 80 miles per hour. Let's make this longer. Yes. Let's move it like here, and then do the curve. Okay, do it like that, and then go upwards. Space already occupied. Or in other words, fuck you. It's usually at least how I think the game is talking. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, but it goes past this that way. But I should try to make it straight. Like a straight angle, then I wouldn't have this like weird pathing issue. Okay. What? Okay, let's try this over here again. Space already occupied. Okay. I don't mind, surely. Okay, is that 90 degrees? Who knows? I don't. Because right now the clipping is not there. And now we just sort of go like this. And sort of connect this. Yeah, pretty cool. And now we go straight. Actually, yeah, we do go straight. And, well, mostly like 1 or 2 degrees off. Okay, we go this way, and then we go upwards again, 1. And then we do a curve, which everybody loves. Specifically that curve everybody loves. And could you like... No. Guidelines. And I think... Yeah, that doesn't matter. Let's go and... Oh, go like this. And then surely I can just... Oh, dang it. Well, what if I do some things? I mean, really, why does that need to be a big road? Did you ever think about these things? I mean, seriously, why? I can just turn that into a really nice normal monorail road. Puggers! Oh, everybody even gets some more room to put the housing on. No, that's pretty epic. That means the houses can get a slight 20 bit bigger. Let's go back to construction of the road. Where was I? Oh, over here. What? Oh, slope too steep. Did not matter. Yeah, Yeah, the underground highway will just continue on for years. And now, also let's re-upgrade the road back to what it was before. What we love to see, what we love to have. Because who knows, maybe some high density road will be soon needed in that specific area. Okay, now I'm ready for curves. Is that a good curve? Oh Jesus. Oh jeez. I know it's not visible from above, but I know it will be there. And as a consequence of that, I mean, I would like just one normal curve that's like a curvy curve that's curving. Man. Okay. Almost there. Let's get like a 90-degree view. Okay, this looks good. Well, I'm lying, but it looks. Obviously, this slightly goes into the highway because fuck you. Okay, why don't I stop with the snapping instead of like having everything be hindered by some stupid snapping? Go like ish. Let's get angles. At least those. At least angles. Nice. And then just go like this, and then the epic on-ramp goes up. Uppity up. Invalid shape. Huh? You know what? You are an invalid shape. Okay, highway building is continuing at a steady pace. Just, it's not the greatest pace. Okay. Ooh. Again, dang it.
Yeah, dang it, Bobby.
Okay. Things are getting roady. What? Woohoo! It's slightly crooked, just the way I love it. Okay, we don't need angle snap. Who needs that these days?
That's such a fad, anyways.
And now, space already occupied. Space already. How would you? How if I just make it a 2-lane highway? Huh?
Huh?
How would that be? God dang it. Stop. Ooh. Slope to steep. And then, to my own horror... Oh, Jesus Christ. Ta-da! And the intersection has been resolved. Yay. Actually, let's make things move faster. Hey, it doesn't look as shit anymore. And at the end of the day, isn't that what matters? That it doesn't look very shit. No, the important things matter. But I cannot tell you what they are. Because you are not supposed to know. Anyways. Yeah, let's ignore this backup over here. Oh. Yeah, that's dangerous. Okay. Traffic flow appears to be mostly saved. Yay! Woo! Traffic. We love it. Yeah. 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 Traffic. Okay, very nice. At my lovely intersection over here is still untouched. The underpass high-rise, overpass high-rise is still high-rising. Nice. Also, what's going on over here? Okay, they don't... Just one small row. Okay, houses, 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 houses. Okay, energy is doing not too good. These are all emptied. That's budget. Nice. Let's empty these out. Nice. This one has no power because we are running low on power. Traffic is accepting. It's acceptable. I could make these one-way roads. I mean, it wouldn't make much sense for this one unless I like go down over here, but if I do, it will like ruin the thing, but it will certainly improve the traffic flow past this point. Yeah, but that seems to work quite fine. Lovely. Within just about 2 hours, the traffic has been completely fixed, and the city is burning down once again. How nice. I love how nobody's using this main road. But okay, we now really got a main road with main road activities. And that's pretty cool. That's the wrong camera. Nice. Okay, but this is the true main road. Also, yep, that seems to be okay. Nice. Never mind. Huh. Do they just allow people to build high-rises over here? What the heck are you up to? Wait a minute. Okay, okay. Let's have things accelerate. I could make this the oil industry area. Oh yeah, never mind, there was a small traffic issue over here. Let's fix this by making the industry road 2 ways. It'll fix the traffic. Yes, of course it will fix the traffic. Yes. I have no idea if it will do that, but who knows, maybe it does. Now, I think the main issue really is the grid. Over here. Let's like take that and yeah, let's put some residential right there. At least the freight trains are working. Okay, very nice. And let's turn this into a lovely main road. Just ignore that the one thing is now floating. Loo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Let's see if that creates another. How many lanes is that? That's the 6-lane one, okay. Distance too short. Oh, don't kid yourself. Okay, this is a good main road, and it's very long. Wow. Pretty epic. Let's go and remove that, and then go and be like, also remove that, and then, and let's do the let's turn this obviously into a complete bottleneck. Yes, and then obviously just connect it easily, of course. Funny how that worked. Okay, epic. All the trees are already died. And the line is still intact. Nice. Okay, but this will obviously mean that there's now lots and lots of traffic. How many toll avoiders will this bring? Probably quite a few. let's just see how this flow develops. Ding dong.
The classics, where we halve all the orders and slap them.
That's quite a few people. Love how everybody is like bringing their car on the train and just deploying it. Oh no, there comes the traffic. How many? Okay, it's just everybody going to work. Oh, trains. Okay, pretty nice. Let's do a side lane that everybody can use. Like a little side road that goes to the side. So that now everybody has to like go through the weird choke point. Beautiful. Wow. Okay, this really is a road. But nobody wants to drive down this one. Lovely, lovely slope. Okay, this is the park everybody enjoys. Okay, now we are going to use this. Also, let's turn that one into a one-way industrial road. Okay, perfect. That should make this flow significantly easier. Or smoother. If it can be called that. I love how I immediately made the traffic problem significantly worse. And see, that is how quickly you can like ruin the traffic in your city. Wood Street. Oh, now you not have enough buys for products. Okay, at least let's see how this area looks. Okay, lovely, traffic's flown. Okay, probably also very epic that all the traffic that like goes in there not only finds a sudden curve in a tunnel, but also probably like lots of stopped cars. Yes, people are going to love crashing into each other down there. But I mean, I have 11 million, that's close to many millions. Oh jeez. Maybe if just the initial rush of cars is over, it will all be suddenly fixed. Now that people suddenly can get to work, everybody's like, oh no, we cannot sell our producto. No, no, oh no. As earlier was it nobody wants to work. Yeah, let's go and slope too steep. Of course. Really like the railway crossing. Yay. But yeah, this could become the oil area. I mean, it's already an area. Although this could have become quite cool, you know? Well, let's quickly That's a lot of traffic. Can't you just export your stuff? It's like 2063. I'm sure the internet might still exist in some form. Okay, how's the traffic down the road? Bad, but not too bad. Yep, that's a healthy thing to do with a truck. Tonk, 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 tonk. Well, this one seems to be the only one that could safely clear this, like, slope. And they just keep coming. Yeah. But I think I know how to fix that traffic issue in particular. Simply by making more industrielle zone. A nice farming area could go here. Yeah. Oh, emptying is finished. Stop the emptying. Okay, let's just take a look at how traffic is. Lots of backlog over here. But not too much. Okay, some sick people, and here people just get onto the main road, which works fine. Nice. Okay, nice little shopping district over here. Okay, need help. Obviously this is going to be the... It's not too... Okay, cars are despawning. It's not necessarily too bad. What if I... You know... fix it? By going like this. Come on. By going like this, and then like that. Yeah. Mostly. Okay, it has now created a horrible slope as usual. But it makes the traffic flow more like a flow. I naively said. Come on, really? Okay, they still have to wait. And whoop. Let's turn that into a straight line again. Well, for the most part. And yay. Okay, neato. Industrial areas are nothing but trouble. I mean, look at this. Don't you have enough on and off ramps over here? Evidently not. There is no on ramp over here. Yeah, that was a measure taken. Slope too steep? What slope? What slope? Okay. was a small issue. Mainly that all of the garbage trucks were piling up onto themselves very aggressively. And therefore, the on-ramp had to be removed to stop that kind of activity and behavior. And now this should hopefully work, and then free the city of a tiny bit of commercial traffic. Hey, they use 2 lanes, that's pretty good. We should just use freight monorails, honestly. Oh boy. Okay, there comes all that traffic. Oh no. Yeah. But come on, use the ramp over here.
You're listening to the classics, the city's home for the hits from the 80s, 90s and onward. 1780s and 1890s, that is. I'll be playing some lesser-known
Yeah,
gems.
the entire highway traffic is like, you say shortcut? I see shortcut. Let's use shortcut. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, my industry zone is a bit too massive. Which means that I can demolish it. And let's wait for daylight. And then expand on my plans for other zones.
Yes.
And then I can maybe put a monorail station here. Something that has lots of capacity to get lots of people to work. Here. What's this? Soft paper factory. Printing press. And of course a modular house factory. Yeah, this will be the factory zone where all the factories go. Okay, this one finished emptying. Okay, very nice. Not so nice. I see traffic over here. Not as bad, I'd like to think. Well, they're still piling up. Where does this lead? What's going on over here? Huh. Don't they have their own fire department over here? What the hell are they? Okay, this one was safe. Very nice. Building is on fire, but at least 48 out of 50 people are still working there. Now that's commitment. Huh. But we're doing good. That's lots of floodlights. Okay. Really like just staring at things instead of doing things. Okay, garbage bag here is not doing too well. Let's see if the... Okay. It was probably just a general issue of the industry zone being too freaking big. But we now have daylight. That means... raw resources. Okay, very nice. Okay, this is the ore zone, where we can get ore. Okay, the industry is going to be quite complicated to establish. Yeah, where do I put all the freight railways?
Hmm.
I mean, I could make this a main freight zone. Huh. Well, let's go and just can I build a road with this in mind? Yes, I can. Make industry zones. I would like one zone over here. That's going to be the ore zone for ores. Look at that. Very much. Industry zone. Well, good. Have fun, I suppose. So, I will just continue the psychological horror of designing roads. But say for this road over here, if I delete this road or the industry zone, my traffic problems are resolved. Yay. And look at this lovely new intersection area. Wow. Epic. Okay, new industry zone marked, and let's continue. Farming area is going to be farming over here. Yes, here goes the farming area. Nice. Broad complex. That looks very good. I mean, over here can just go the oil zone, which oh, that's perfect. I can put long, big freight trains there. What? Yeah, I can import all of the oil that I need. Will fit in nicely, and then the way to get the stuff over here could be very short. Well, bye-bye. Can I put a... I'm dying. Put a railway. Yes. No. Okay, let's just cut the crap and show me. Oh, I can. I see. Aww. You can do this in City Skylines too. I'm going to make my public infrastructure in that game purely out of trains. Yes. Okay, but what if I... Oh, shut up. Space already occupied. Okay, but it would work. The steep is too horrid for any train to be a decent idea, but it would work. Yacht is good, I don't know. Yeah, then I could put a freight terminal somewhere. Freight. Yeah, that could go then sort of over here. And then there would be a shorter time. Short of. Yes. Okay, then the forestry storage can be set down here. Yes, I'm still thinking about thinking. Okay, let's just have this go down this way. Wow. Okay, where's that? That is over there. I'm sure 11 million will be Elkland. Not for long. It does not want to be designated. Yeah, the big oil fields go over here, while the... Okay, now how do I make the train stations? How do I make things work out well? Make like... Yeah, bus stations, roads on the other side. Sadly I cannot place this on its own. And made like... several end track planes, trains. What? Oh, I can't wait to... Where is it? Put one of these bad boys somewhere in the city. Or maybe one of these. What's this? Multi-level metro hub. Bus train hub. Hub or bus hub? Metro monorail train hub. Monorail tram hub with road. Interesting. That's the big one. But let's continue with road. A road. Just dang it. Yeah, let me just be confused for a few minutes on how to do things. I'm really good at that. Okay, there was supposed to be like one big freight area over here as well. Let's see how wide is one of these. 8. Okay. Yeah, that way I can have a big bunch of wood export, import, export, export. Over here. Let's have this go short of over here. Neat O. I like how I just removed the entire forest over there. Very nice. And okay, that's too much. Let's move this over here again. Okay, this is all really just exporting to there. Makes sense. But what if I put train here? Because last time I put something here, it was very busy. And then I just get more industrial road and put that places, but man, I'm very confused again. Ow. Okay, oh yeah, I need a intricate on and off ramp system for this again. What farming products do I even need for these? None so far. Let me quickly check all the factories. Do I even want... Okay, that's crops. That's easily imported. But yeah, let me quickly look at the speciale factories. Once I find them. Where were they? Where were the special over here? Over here. Okay, we can get a bakery, a industrial steel plant, household plastic factory, toy factory, electronics, clothing, car factory, food. I mean, I could get a let's just go and build industry. Rock and stone. I think I just sort of have it go through the middle. Yeah. Let's continue. Once I find the roads that I was going to use, right over here. road. And then even more road. Let's put this sort of over here. That's pretty nice. And then keep this on. Okay, very nice. Will 2 lanes be enough? Since I'm not importing the ore. Maybe. Oh yeah, I need to make it straight lines. Okay. Wow. That's pretty cool. Now. Ore. Wow, okay, we got small ore mine, sand storage. Let's just make this a big road. Should I make it a big road? I do not know. I need lots of extractors to extract. Oh wow. Oh, I see. Yes. Let's have this be like shared. Lovely that those don't align. Do this like this. And this like this. Okay. And now, just quickly dump down these over here. Yes, this looks very much like ore. Okay, epic. What's this? Ore grinding mill. Also pretty epic. That can go right here. Let's make it 4 of these and sand storage. Okay, also let's remove all of this because this industry area is no longer needed. Let's have it all go away so the other industry zones can instantly level up their workers and get lots of them. Yes. Nice. Okay, how's things over here? Without power, electricity, and anything that's worth, anything that they could possibly use. Huh. Yeah, that's a small oversight. Let's put this all together. Pong, pong. Let's get some through here, just because. I mean, there is no pressure mechanic, but imagine if there was, like a stealth patch right now of pressure mechanics. My city would certainly be ready.
A lovely piece. It sort of reminds me of the time I was out by the lake enjoying the sun and the trees, and I was in such a good mood that I
there we
pulled
go.
out my phone and listened to the very track we just heard. Delightful.
Let's quickly remove these so that there are no awkward holes that will be just exploited by some building growing there and then going, I have no water, please give me water, and then the entire economy collapses. Okay. Good, good, good. Energy. No natural resources. You kidding? And now please get many workers very fast. Produced resource units. Okay, the resource units production is taking some time. We're only losing a tiny bit of money. Don't worry about it. Okay, leveling this up. Takes a bit more time. The forest area was like leveled up in few seconds. We have 11 million of buffer. We don't have to worry about. We have to worry. But I cannot worry right now. Well, literally half the city moving out. Hey, but at least the traffic on this road is fixed. Oh, there's lots of toll skippers. I think I do lots of freight terminals over there. Yes. That is the better option. Okay, that's 8. Okay. Yeah, 4 nice freight terminals. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. How's things over here? A little bit of crime. And I'm even making money again. Come on. Produce faster. Why did I drive this way? Weird. Okay, we're even producing metals. Oh, that's epic. Wow. Okay, our plan is to first just sort of, you know, just sort of plop things down. So it does just get produced. Okay, what's this? Small ore mine underground. Yes, please. Yeah, just get those put over here. I'm sure they produce more. I think 6,400. Yeah, that's definitely a tiny bit more. They do not have any water. But I'm going to make this better organized once all the buildings are unlocked. Okay, completely missed that. Kapow, kablooey. And noise. some good city planning. Nice. Very redundant, doesn't need to be done, but there I go. Okay, please produce more and fast. Okay, there we go. Production picks up. Nice, nice, nice. Not enough buyers for products. Actually, shouldn't they just drive over here? I mean, what? You need ore. It's right over there. I guess they just take the long way around for some. Huh? Are those like one-way roads? They shouldn't be. Average traffic flow 82%. At the beginning it was like 78. Yeah, don't mind that. That the traffic flow is now lowering. Lower. Okay, nice. Medium ore mine. Okay, that's pretty good. How's current production rate going? It's going steady, but we need more. More ore. Medium ore mine. Let's just plop down a few of these over here. In the wrong direction, of course. And what is this? Ore grinding drill. Rotary kiln planned. Let's put this down. That will help with the production of units. Yes. I think I'm going to fill all... yes. Going to fill all of this with mines. And the production like goes over here. Why is my traffic going ass? Oh, I think I know why. Probably because they all... yeah. Yeah, don't worry, it will be fixed soon. Huh. Where's all the traffic? Huh. Okay, this should go by fast. Workers are exceeding. Very nice. Oh, that means one of the factories should already get their stuff. Okay, glass, metals, only plastic is remaining. Nice. Where do we put the storage area? No, I can't put the storage here. Here's where the trains go. Here's petroleum, here's ore. Yeah, good question, where do I put the storage? Somewhere. What are these? Engineered wood plant. Metals. Wait, what? This place had oil? What? I'm sorry? keep oil. What? Huh? Okay, traffic is doing things over here. How is here? Okay, it's going up rapidly. Very nice. How many stars left? 2. Nice. Okay. Okay, I need to build the nuclear reactor somewhere too. Okay, fiberglass. Nice. Button. What is this? Fiberglass plant. Sure, let's put these down. What is this? Glass manufacturing. Completely overlooked this. Large underground mine place. Nice. Yeah, let's keep this making this is doing money. Okay, let's quickly put down some fiberglass plants. Just so it can collect lots of material. Then delete all the buildings. And then let's see how this goes better. So pretty epic. And now, oh wow, okay, this is very fast in terms of how it depletes. I thought it would take like a tiny bit longer. But it just sucks it right out of the ground, it seems. Oh, plane. Ooh, abandoned buildings. Sure, let's zone some buildings over here. That'll fix things. Okay, busy traffic. What's you? A large warehouse. Can you... glass? Yeah. This needs petroleum and plastics. Only plastics. And this is all it needs. This seems to work. They have nothing to get. It's unfortunate. The highway does weird things. It doesn't load in completely. Okay. Could revamp this area. But given the traffic solution over here, I sort of like it. Yeah, this then becomes the other area. Yes. That's just doing that. How is the leveling process over here? It's going fast. But yeah, it's really quick how that all gets depleted. I mean, fair enough, but guess I would have to import lots of oil or pretty soon. What does this produce? Metals. Okay, these produce glass. What do you plant timber? Okay, this should now get tons and tons of glass. Oh, it's really nice to like see the resources that's being stored. Why am I doing this like one at a time? Okay. Okay. Let's just expand this road over here. Yes, I could. Oh, there was a train. I'm currently thinking how to do best the oil industry area. Where's the train track? That seems to be... oh, right here. I guess sort of in the middle of here. It's pretty epic that the oil industry is going to be the one with the most... it's going to have the most railroad crossings. I'm sure that's not a safety concern. Just tell the trains to drive slow. They'll understand. Buildings, oil. Okay, and now the oh yeah, I should make a big terminal for it. Now let's do the oil later because I need to make a big terminal.
You're listening to the
Because the oil is going to be, it has to be, import only.
1780s and 1890s.
Okay, nice.
I'll be playing some lesser known gems from those eras, so don't go
How
away.
is my glass storage doing? What are you? Soft paper. Glass 70% full. Okay, neato. Well, let's go and put down the easy to use train staciones. Do I put them down like this? Or like this? No, that's too impairing for the main road, I think. Let's check what looks better. Trains, I need vehicular trains. Okay, I like it when the containers are more on the inside. Yeah. Yes. Containers, containers. Let's like put these out. Sort of over here. Cut the power to the oil industry. Nice. And then yeah, do some pseudo switch outs over here to make me feel better about the situation. Yeah, let's pretend these have a purpose. One of my favorite features is going to come with, oh jeez, City Skylines 2 is going to be the fact that the railway yards are actually going to be, they're going to look like it. And they're going to exist as well. That's also a big, the big thing, yes. Okay. Nice. And yippee. Wow, so cool. Right. Can't I just go and be like, well, let's go and be like this, and then had a slight storming. Okay, not epic. Epic. There is no... I can't see anything. Okay, now this has gone fully up. That's pretty good. Let's quickly check the... Yeah, it's just sucking the ore out. This traffic area is also doing a bit bad. I could do some more traffic over here. Okay, radiation zone should slowly but surely unradiate itself. Oh, refining site. Does seem quite good. Quite a good name, I'd say. Yeah, but I should have a designated storage zone. Love how nobody takes this exit. Well, let's wait for daylight again. Soon we will have daylight. Okay. Because I'd like to build the railway connection before continuing with the rest. Okay, there comes the sun. All the industry is abandoned. The park has not yet burned down again. One wonders how. Okay, nice. Traffic over here is decent. I don't think anybody ever wants to go still over here. No, they have no reason to, unless to, of course, visit the park, which is a very enjoyable attraction for parking your car. Okay, where were we? Over here. Nice. Good job. Let's go and continue. Let's go and... Okay, for some reason does not want to snap to that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's definitely not annoying in the slightest. Okay, let's put this like this. Let's just put these. Let's... Okay, we're getting there. I mean, in theory, I could use more. I could, like, put additional ones right there. So why did I go a bit crazy? Yes, but let's try to connect the railways first. Before... No, let's go, Okay, what I really want to do is to have it line up. But that sort of does not really do that. But what if I... We're getting there, don't worry. I'll see. Noise. Uh-huh. Seems like a bit sharp of an edge, but wow, doesn't this look good? Okay, and now we wait for import and export to commence. Oh. Commence. Oops. Here, import and... Do you mind? Just connect. Import, export, Cortex, import. Let's try to diversify the entrance zones. Can I... welcome to the highway that just has a railway crossing. Don't question why. It just does. I feel like if I make one, I would have to feel myself obliged to change this one. Okay, let's go and... Oops. Okay, this is the longest it can go. Is that coincidentally also the distance that one takes? Who knows? Wrong height. Let's make this sort of longest length it can be. Because trains usually are not a big fan of having to go up very steep. Okay, epic. Love that. Let's try things again without awkwardly clipping into something. And... What? Okay, let's go down. Nice, and... Uh-huh. We're making railroads. 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 And I sort of forgot about day and night again. Now I can't see anything again. Okay. How's traffic down here? Not too bad. Yeah, let's make like 3 or 4 of them. Yes. That way all of the export can be done. More by rail and less by clogging up the streets with trucks. And I think then I could also put a dedicated police station here, right next to the Belgian fire department. We will soon have light again. How is the depletion of resources going over here? Almost clean. Jesus. Maybe I should just import all of the ore as well. Why bother why bother building an oil rack in the first place? Okay, now I know why our red ore trucks came out of the train area. Okay, small trains. Okay, he's leaving with lots of wood. That's good. Nice. Yeah, it seems a bit... Yeah, but that's weird edge, but not too bad. That's still way too steep for a train. Especially for like one carrying lots of mineral oil. Buddy. Video game. Although I don't really like video game doing that. Yep, this is for high speed. Can I just... Yeah, this looks a bit better. Okay, let's go and go down again. Detail and then we just go in and be like, yeah. This looks incredible. Yep. That looks safe. It always looks safe. Okay, let's like expand until this point. And
This is the classics, the city's #1 source for music older than the city itself.
oh really? Great. Oh Jesus Christ. Of course. It has to be something stupid like that. Okay, let's do some landscaping because obviously there's a small ditch. Thank you. What's this? Level terrain. Noise. Let's make this a tiny bit more sensitive. And level it to, yeah, whatever this is. Thank you very much. Oops. Okay, need O. Okay. continue the road again. Okay, nice. Now these short connections shouldn't be a problem. At least over there. A big freaking railway yard. Brr. Brr, 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 brr. That's the best I can say right now. Brr, 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 brr. Do, 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 do. I wonder why there is no trains of like two things. Ah, well. God dang it. Let's go and find out which distance is not too short. Yes. This looks good. Yeah. Fair enough. But can I make it shorter? Maybe this? Well, I'll take the long one. Don't like the little bloop. The little bloop. Also, good thing I deleted it. Very smart. Might as well go with only 8 then. Let's try to terraform. Nice. Nice. Okay. And now this should work. Why? Well, mostly because this road is high, but still, why? Why? Okay. I know of a solution, however. That is to remove this road. Wait, what? Oh, it's like sloped. That's why there's suddenly a hill. And then we acquire more meters. Okay, this is very good. Man, this seems like a nightmare when driving a train up here. Jesus. It's not a very good incline. Road. Can't we like get a map into the skylines too where it's like all flat? Just GM construct or something? Yeah. Or what was it called? GM... The one where that's just grass. That would be perfect for building. Okay, that seems pretty okay. Okay, that's acceptable. Mostly. I mean, I could theoretically... let's just see how this goes and then... depending on how the traffic goes, change it up.
Wow.
Because of it just all getting jammed, that yeah, will not work as good. But yeah, this should provide... Oh, he's already done? Huh. I thought it would be gone for like a few hours. Okay, but that looks good. Now, where do I put the terminal for the oil industry? Hey, the radioactivity is receding. Very good. What? Oh. Okay, how's things over here? That's almost filled. Maybe you should stop watching such things if they make you feel ill. By the way, this makes me ill. Oh. But okay, noise. Does it make sense to make these one-directional? Does it mean there can be like 2 trains at a time, or is that just... Okay, that doesn't seem to matter for the things itself. God damn it, nighttime again. Okay, let's quickly check. Completely slurped away. Okay. Let's revamp the ore industry to be fair, probably mostly export based in the future. Import based, I mean. How about you don't go into detail? I guess it could. Should I keep the small roads? You better watch out. Okay, these guys probably still have small little pebbles of ore. Let's remove them. Come on. That's very interesting, but if I tell you to not do something, please don't. Come on, Rocket, you should behave in chat, otherwise I'm really going to permaban you. Because you do like to be quite annoying. And now I will be confused for the next 5 hours. Let's just put down various buildings of various kinds. Well, if there are children, yes. Well, that's a very debatable statement. In other ways, it's stupid, but yeah. What's that? Oh, workers' barracks. Beep, beep, beep. It's not always the case, so... Yeah. Now, how do I do this? Do I put big extractors right here? Slope too steep? Oh, come on. You're just going to remove the mountain. What do you mean, slope too steep? Okay. Wow. Yeah, that looks safe. We have lots of foresight over here in the ore industry. Yep. We think ahead of what we're doing. I think I'd rather go with the underground ones, because having like 20 of these cranes standing side by side seems a tiny bit dumb. But how close do I put them together? That's a good question. Fiberglass, rotary kiln. I'm just going to assume this is the best version of these things. So let's... yeah, let's plant them here. Let's make it like 4 of the big ones. Heck yes. And then 4 fiberglass planes. Nice. Those go... yeah, dang it. Over here. Storage. Storage. And let's put all the storage over here. Wait, is that all the thing can produce? Only metal and glass? Not fair enough. Mines. Should I just plant them like this? So I just immediately suck the entire hill dry? Let's be like... let's make 1 row down here. I feel like if I don't look at it for like 5 minutes, it will just already have depleted everything. But it's just how we roll in the industry. By the way, you can use the incredible chat command. It's the first time it's useful. I'm currently making a thumbs up because I'm very happy that the command is now useful. There you can see a list of all the add-ons that I have. All the magical DLC. It's nighttime again. Do 4 of each really work? No energy. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be over very quickly. Okay. How's things over here? Lots of traffic. Okay, let's try to gather... okay, mostly logging trucks going back to headquarters. Because that is copyright-free music integrated into the game. And that's better than awkward silence, or even worse, the default soundtrack of the game, which is oddly eerie most of the time. Okay. Let's just wait for daylight and then deduct a nice oil industry cargo terminal. And why is no trash guy driving here?
I've got an email from a listener who asks, you only play ancient music, play something new.
Okay, that's already 28% full.
I think you are confused.
Why is nobody delivering to these?
Any music from antiquity, you're thinking of our rival Plato 88.0
What
and
if I...
88.4. Classics. Practically all the music you hear is from...
I mean, it works. I just don't like how it looks.
Thanks for listening.
Let's quickly... okay. That looks very silly. I should... didn't I use this all the time? No. Yes. What? And let's quickly go like this. Like this and like this. And then they saved themselves the... what? Very long trip around. Still doesn't look great, but Okay, fair enough. That gets these going. Should I put a roundabout here? Well, the city is still... By the way, the radiation zone has been cleared. In theory, I could turn this into a farming zone, but also all the shops have left. Yes, because yep. But this is now much nicer than it was before. Mostly because you can't see the traffic being traffic. I like that despite the title, I'm just creating even more traffic problems. To be fair, the ones at the beginning of the stream have been solved. But yeah, that's about it. Okay, what are you? You're taking wood. Okay, now we have some noise and daylight. I mean, I would like to make it all 4 lanes because this is here. Wait, what? I mean, 6 lane. But seems quite redundant. Industry traffic doesn't count. Okay. Let's go and continue. I need mainly export. Import. How was the solution over here? Okay. Yeah, that works. That was like... Okay, 8 to the track. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Couldn't I just connect them to the train tracks? Because then I can just get the road on that. Obviously, the biggest issue is going to be... Oh, God dang it. The tiny little incline over here. Okay, I could put the cargo terminal for it over here. Make like 1, 2, 3, 4. And like this configuration. Or... Ah, God dang it. Let's try it like this first. That works. Or at least I'd like to think it works. Definitely know what I'm doing. Okay. Noise. Okay, that's only 2 or 3. They'll manage that. Yep. Okay, the first plan was the better plan. Okay, let's go with the original idea. Okay, over here, and then... Yep, this seems like a decent height. I really underutilize terraforming when I make cities. All the time. Okay. And then I have all the inbound connections. Connect like from that side. Okay, very good. And now for the aforementioned very safe railway crossings for the oil industry. I think that's the lowest risk. Lowest risk, yes. I think having like one of these in the farming area would be way too dangerous. Come on. Would be very epic if they could be mostly synchronous. I.e., I don't want the small little... Stop. Fine. God damn it. Oh, I think it's because it's going up. Maybe. Okay, and... yeah, that's fine. That looks not too bad. Extend this over here. And then I think 4 is definitely going to be enough once I find them. Yeah. The most difficult part is going to be to get the tracks to reach them in a way that doesn't look abysmal. Well, let's go and try. Help. Do it like this, and then like that. Come on. Okay, can I just continue this? Nope. That's going to be immediately very weird. Let's do it like this, and then yeah, works. Yes, works. Yes. And then have this one be like this. Be like this. Beep, 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 beep. God dang it. What if I just continue like this? Yeah. Pretty good. And then slope to... God dang it. Come on, we can just... What in the... Actually, that looks semi like it would work. And then just... I still hate how it looks, but it looks. Yeah, let's just sort of spaghetti it all together. Although... should I try to make it look good? Now, how's the traffic over here? Not too bad. I'm making way too much wood. Also, I feel like the wood area is easy money to make. Yeah, that's the oil area. Import. I mean, theoretically, could I just not... What if I make these... Yeah, the storage area could go over here. Currently I am confused. Oh yeah. Let's expand these. And then make it very clear for the game as to what the purpose of this area is. Because right here I can put all of the oil storage and then the oil production. I mean, it probably doesn't have to be that big. I could just put it all over here. Yeah. 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 Okay. Actually, yeah. Let me just do some more landscaping. Okay, very good. And yeah, let's just continue over here. Oil. I need oil storage. Very nice. And that. Yeah, let's just for as a basis have it all be imported over here. I suppose that is how it works. If it doesn't, well. Yep. Whoops. Okay, balanced. Fill. 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 I mean, import should work for these materials, so import. Now. Can be imported at a cost. And please do so. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. Let's quickly noise. Okay, he's probably just turning around. Okay, while this does stuff, I'll awkwardly drink some water and mute myself for that. Okay, I expect now big oil trains to arrive here, otherwise I... What? Very nice. Okay, very good. How's the filling going? One train does... Okay, this is... Yes. Okay, this is good. This one has... Okay. Workers until next level. Profit non-existent. Let's... Yeah, sure. Those are going to be temporary anyways. But okay, nice. Nice. What does this do? Petroleum. Ooh, that means that at the end of this giant road, the... Which one? Nope. Nope. No idea. Ooh, I could plant new factories. A car factory.
Old music.
Oh, very small. No. Tolling station, how could you? How could you betray me like this? No. Just a tiny bit, not enough space. What's these? Sure, I'm just putting this on land. What is this? Electronics factory. That seems reasonable. Let's put it in. A industrial steel plant. Luckily, also just long enough. And then what if I put this big thing over here? What's this? Soft paper factory. That can go over here, and then the car manufacturing plant is still too huge. It's just one big unit. How's the traffic over here? Pass. Good. Hey, look. Nice. Petroleum is being made. And stuff is being shipped. Cool. Yeah, car factory. I'll just demolish the highway. That's a good idea. Yeah. Let's just remove that. But I feel like the area over here might need a tiny bit more space. To yeah. I could turn this into it's just a pit. What if I do a small tolling station? Then it could fit. Yes. Okay, let's remove road. One way. Nice. And then all of... Oh, steel products. Okay, I see. You mind just going over here? What's this? Leto Electronics. They just need some plastics. You surely fit in this. They do! Man, they're quite epic. They fit in there. And now the car factory. Look at that. Industry. 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 Also, this fits nicely. Surprisingly so. Nice. Okay, these guys need... I need to make plastic. And animal products. For the car factory. Okay, that would be the small farming zone over here. Okay. How are these guys doing? Industry area. Slowly but surely producing. Should I make this a roundabout? It feels like this could be a roundabout. I think, yeah, this area might actually really benefit from a roundabout. It seems like also like an area that might be like a sort of roundabout area. Just roundabout. Oh god. I forgot how massive the quote unquote small one is. Okay, so I'm really looking forward to the pre-made intersections and stuff in city skylines too, because what the hell is this? What the heck? What? Huh? Like a 6-lane highway or a smaller roundabout? Oh, would you look at that? It almost did really fit easily. Can I just put this on here? Just clip it on. Okay. Okay, I'm just getting this. What? Come on. Okay, let's remove that as well. And then... Okay, that's spin now this way. Let's see how this spins. Stop. Okay, I would like you to be like sort of... Yeah, don't... Stop! Just... Okay, we getting there. Oh my god. Okay, let's get the road extended over here again. Sure that works. Roundabout. And then... Where's my industrial highway? Right here. Because an industrial area... I love how the default one is crooked. But it's probably because of the roads already there. And then... Stop. Please. Please move over here. So delete these because it will most definitely produce some weird clipping. And bloop. And then just the same, just slightly at a different angle because frick you. And I should use this one. Reconnect everything. Nice. Let's quickly upgrade these to the 4-lane version. Nice. Okay, nice. And traffic solutions should be saluted. Yes. Very good. And yeah, sure, water. Okay, this should solve traffic. Well, minus the fact that there's obviously a train crossing right here, does do a good job of reducing the... Yeah. The city's first roundabout. It's just for industry. Okay, and this works. This is of course producing irradiation, as it should. Okay. But will the industry be enough to... I mean, once these guys will be told to work... Yeah. Look at this. A car factory. It's going to make cars. Plastics. I really just need plastics. Those I can surely make quite soon. Also, this area can now get its own police precinct. Nice. Just plop this right here. Small traffic issues over here. Okay, 93% full. I should maybe make that road only one way. Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, dang it.
One-way roads are not available at your location.
No.
What about this? It's completely counterproductive. Good. Okay, this is working nicely. Yippee. Okay, But petrochemical plant can go. Couldn't get. How full? Jesus, that's good. Do, do, do. Yeah, let's put these right here. Okay, neato. What's this? Cavern. Ah, okay, this makes it bigger. Okay, nice. Okay, things are working out. What I could do is like relocate this on this side, and then yeah, that's actually the better solution. To relocate this over here, and to make the yeah big oil area over here, and then this over here can become the storage area. Also, how is the depletion of things going?
Hello again from the classic.
It's going. Okay, but with plastic slowly being produced, we have garbage piling up. Policies. Please tell me that means less trash. Uh-huh. Okay, and increases workers' health. Okay. Okay, that means soon all this can start producing. Nice. Please produce at maximum possible production. Yes. Yeah. And they just need animal products. Wait, don't I have house farmland? Well, currently a tiny bit irradiated right here. Yeah, I'm going to put the farmland there. Just going to be a few, and I can import the rest. Okay, not sure what the extraction radius is, but I hope it grabs all of that. Okay, that's like half filled. I'm very proud of the small roundabout. It's really good. I should build more of these. This one should also get one. And then maybe I should remove the plantation over here and make a roundabout right here. Yeah. Traffic is doing good. How is my factories? Okay, this guy needs petroleum. And okay, I need more trains. I know there's only like a single. Okay, I thought something exploded. Wait a second. Who are these people? Oh. Okay, how's traffic in the city? Hey, at least this part is resolved. And the nature reserve didn't lately burn down. Things are looking up. Also, I still love how the symbol for an overfilled cemetery is the same as for the overfilled garbage dump. Okay, let's empty this one out. What? Actually using the area over here. Emptying out, by the way, means digging up all the dead people, no matter how recent they were buried, and just burning what was left and telling nobody about it. Yes. Hmm. Huh. Yes. I think this area might be well advised to have 78. I should maybe produce like an on-off ramp situation, sort of around here. That seems to be a good idea. Okay, these are still not exhausted. That's pretty good. We're losing money. Never mind, we're making money. Okay, but the delivery of stuff over here is a bit... it takes a bit. Workplace only 74. What? You'd think at a place like this more than 86 people would work. Shibile. Oops. Well, let's wait for day night to be over again. I do wonder how good the influences of the freight terminals. Do they really just use this area as a turnaround? If so, why don't you just... Good job, that's not... if so, then why not just be like... Because if these guys just want to turn around... Okay, this might not be the best location over here for it. But what about over here? Here. There's way too much wood. I could trick and make all of these face one way, except for this one. So that the traffic here flows faster this way. And it just gets funneled over there. Yeah. Metals. What if I make a like short line that goes from here to over here? What if I make the industry zone more dedicated? Oh yeah, never mind, that needs water. Household plastic factory. It's a factory that makes factories. Toy factory. Why is that one of the only... what kind of toys are they making in there? Sure, that goes over here, that goes over here, the slope is too steep. Now let's... Ooh, nice, this fits. Almost there. Yeah, I wonder if something else would fit better over there. But let's just make the toy factory feet, and this one can get put away. Nice. Okay, lots of busy roads. Let's see all my one-way roads. Okay. None. Do highways... By the way, how's the things over here? Just a tiny bit more waiting. Okay, he is nice. I'm really thinking about just putting a roundabout here. Because over here it's working pretty well. Mostly. Oh. Nice little ditch. Okay, nice. Obviously, let's get the production up to maximum level. Because, obviously. Joop. And joop. Duck. What's this? Oh, electronics. This doesn't sound safe in there. Yay. Okay, lots of factories being factories. Daytime. And we're making even some profit. And at the end of the day, that is all that matters. Okay, let's just remove these then, and then... Oh no, let's try the road trick first. Of course. What else? Okay, that's exactly what I want for this road. Yep. And for this one as well. Or do I? And then for this one I can just go and be like, oh, okay, there it is. I thought there was some very inconvenient issues. God dang it. Okay, let's see how traffic resolves. It should flow better now. Because the ones that want to go down don't have to stop all the time. Just ignore all the pile up over here that will very quickly dissolve itself. Resolve itself. Wait, I could probably help it by making this this road. Yeah. Okay, it's moving fast. Okay. Let's see how this resolves. Where are these guys going? Okay. Okay. Shortly, the refining will be reached. Okay, nice. Okay, that just makes the issue manifest again.
Back again with another email that asks, what did society look like outside of the concert halls of old Europe? Well, that's a good question. Not all of the members of old European society were famous music composers. Quite the opposite. The makeup of European society
I feel like
was
making
roughly
more
20%
roundabouts might be the
white,
answer.
10% military generals, 50% chimney sweeps, and
What
20%
if I
music
go over here and then make like
message. And remember, you can
this?
always let us know your thoughts by email as we
Ooh.
have resolved our billing dispute with our internet service provider.
What the hell? What? Okay, why would you go like this? What? What? Oh, he's using it as a return. That makes sense. So if they want to use it as a return, let's quickly give them all a small return lane. That's not too much. Oh jeez. Okay, nice. Nice. Very good. Okay, what is this? 4 stars. Industry area. Okay, good. Let's add some additional buildings to make things... What does this do? Ooh, I see. Okay, those are good. Those are for importing things. Nice. How much can it store? 500,000. 600,000. Or 60,000. I do not read. Thank you. God dang it. Okay, tiny bit too much. What is this? Storage cavern. Oh. Okay, this makes 8,000. This makes 4,000. Let's... have this one fill. Nice. And the trucks arrive. Okay, petroleum is doing good. Now I just need water. Yes. Plastic. Petrochemical. that the best one? Yeah. Okay, where are all the petros? They're over here. Nice. I think. Okay, this has lots of oil. New. And import is steady. Nice. Wasteland is spreading as well. Okay, how's the traffic over here? Not as good as I hoped. Let's make this into this again. Huh? What? Huh? Huh. How's things over here? Okay, they're making stuff, but the delivery takes a tiny bit of time. Okay, do they just directly go onto the highway when they export? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. What the heck is going on over here? Okay. Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, it's soon roundabout time. Remove these, make this, and then probably also remove this street. Actually, no. Let's leave this how it is for now. And let's just wait for this to be fully leveled up. Okay, it's slowly gone. How's this one looking? Very nice. Do we have any maintenance buildings? And of course a barracks. Nice. Wow. These guys get like a rundown motel, by the looks of it, in a radiation zone, while the forest people get like wonderful log cabins, probably handmade from the very wood that they are harvesting. What do the miners get? A slightly better motel, yeah? But the oil people just get this depressing thing. Wow. Wow, pretty cool. Okay, now we got lots of trains coming. A tiny bit of traffic. Let's go and build the Shimal farming area. How is the natural resource distribution? Okay, right here. good. This is a horrid mistake, but it is temporary. Let's get this going. Small crop field. Let's just go with small crops. Yeah. Small crops, yeah. And yeah, that just doesn't work. Noise. Potatoes. Can we? Oh, okay, it's just various. Fair enough. Also, really looking forward to doing like zoning and stuff in City Skylines too. I know this is bad right here, but it's only temporary. Not enough buyers for products. How? What do you sell? Petroleum. Okay, these guys need plastics. How are these guys doing? Making tons of plastic. Who needs crude oil again for their manufacture? Oh, this guy. Neato. Okay, this one is depleted. Let's remove these and then slurp up some more ore. There we go, and look, zip, zip, pop. Ah, god dang it. Come on. Here we go. Okay, let's extract all of that. Way too much wood. Way too much. Okay, pretty nice. Yeah, this definitely needs a big old roundabout. Oh, cool. Here's even an ore card. What? Nice. Okay, and we're also exporting oil from the terminal, it seems. Yum. Okay. Traffic flow down to 69%. 70. Oh, yeah, that's exceedingly bad. But we're making a tiny bit of money with all the exporting we do. Yeah, we can just continue to use this one. Don't worry, it was just on fire. What? Huh? What? You keep having Okay. Oh, it's farm. Okay. How's the traffic down here? I can guess what the traffic is. Going down for the entirety of the city. Okay, kettle shed. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. What do they need? Wheat, flour mill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. I think I can start to relocate this to face this way. And then all the lovely storage goes here. And a incredible roundabout could go here.
This is the classics, the city's #1 source for music older than the city itself.
Hey, at least every lane is used. Never mind. Okay, let's wait for daytime, make a roundabout. Maybe even right here. No, we can like... Roundabout goes here. Is doing rounding abouting. I'm going to probably make one myself because the... Yeah, it feels like a bit big. Like a tiny bit. Yay, daylight. I suppose those are crime noises. Sounds very criminal. Huh. Do, 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 do. Yay. Okay, it's really going smoothly with that. Nice. Okay, what was I going to do? Was going to move this somewhere else. Just wait for the next milestone, since it's very close. Of course. Oh, never mind. It's not burning. It only looked like it. How's this doing? Fairly quick. Oh, am I producing animal products? Hey, they even reached this area. Nice. 150% production rate, please. Okay, nice. We're now making cars. Okay, empty that. Traffic here is not too bad. Theoretically, I could make this a one-way road. Would make the flow here quite easier. Okay, how are you doing? Soon. But very good to see that the traffic in the other areas of the city is, oh. Oh yeah, that's probably all the people that want to go to work. Forgot about those. Right. Oh yeah! Should definitely make like a... but is monorail going to be enough? Because I don't want to overload my monorail system. I could put another monorail station here. Then that goes up. And then drives them up. And then have a good area over here. But I could go for more effective measures, which is a train, which most likely is going to be slightly better at transporting bulks of people. Okay, nice. Oh, lemonade factory. Nice. How many unique factories are missing? Clothing, snaker, food. Petroleum refinery, don't I? I thought I already had that building. Oh well. Where's my lemonade factory? That goes... oh, I might even have to... yeah, that's the worker traffic. Make this specialized. And with this specialized, I mean... yeah, let's just place this here. Further sort out this area for better traffic organization. But in theory, yeah. Boom. Okay, this guy needs petroleum, plastic, and metals. This guy crops and glass. Okay, petroleum not really produced all that much. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a public transport option for people that want to go to work. Okay, this is also fairly quickly leveling up. A bakery. Oh, sure. There we go. What did I just put down? A bakery. It could actually really stay there. But it needs to be in the convoluted industry area. Lots of pollution from that bakery. Huh. A sneaker factory. That seems to fit over there. What's this? That doesn't fit there. Yeah, traffic is a bit much. But I'm hoping to be able to relieve most of this pressure with public transport. Because as you can see, it's mostly people going on and off from work. What? Look at this. He's delivering some cars to organic food market. Huh. Well, I guess the organic food market has a sale on cars. Beep, 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 beep. Yep. That seems like fun. All of the trash cars are in the stuck in traffic. Okay, yeah, I was waiting for this one to come together. Now. Traffic. Let's solve this. Okay, the plan is to make some decent looking industrial areas. Yes. What? Wrong area type. Excuse me? Oh yeah, I removed the area building. Oops. Stop. Okay, very nice. And then yep. And I can also have the trains. Yeah, go like through here. This could then be the ore industry terminal, or make it like a big double terminal. Not sure what to do about all of the wood, but probably remove it. Let's see. Roundabout, how is this one utilized? Pretty big. Okay, I can surely just do it like this. And that's a very big roundabout. Okay. Rounding this about. Yes. Okay, looks good, looks good. Can I upgrade this? Not really, I think. Okay, noise. No noise. My homemade one looks better. Okay. But yeah, the greatest trouble with these is to... I like trains, but... Also, yeah, let's make everything even. Yeah, what's a good level? I could remove this ditch, couldn't I? Currently debating of relocating the factory area. What I could do is maybe get the factory area from over here and put that over here, because that will have all the room that is required. And then over here is the storage area. Well, let's... Zoop. Oh yeah, I forgot landscaping was quite expensive. That's why I never did it. So let's be sort of careful here. Okay, this is going to be a nice storage area. Lots of storaging is going to happen here. Lots of storing. Lots of storing of things, yes. Oh yeah, I wanted to go have like a train track over here. But yeah, the train station was supposed to be sort of here. Okay. Let's just look at these suburbs and relax for a moment. Okay, yeah, I don't know, like this seems decent. And I'm getting lots of soil. Nice. Where did I put all the soil? Yeah, that looks weird. I could actually fill up the hole, but actually, Bloop. Very good that these buttons exist. I faintly remember a time where they did not, and it was a bad time.
Hello again from the classics, the home of the fruit. Nice. Just sort of like build into the hill here. Nobody minds. Okay, nice flat land. Something I should definitely do here. Yeah, probably will. Yeah. So that is trees. Can I put one tree thing still down here? Oh, I could. How about a big one? No, of course not. Yeah, let's... put lots of trees down here. Weird that they never added a tree brush to the game. That's odd.
in other updates throughout the game's lifetime, they added multiple things for free, like the toll booths and stuff. But weird that there never was the brush thing. Probably because there was a mod, but... Really? I guess it saved time on development to just go, yeah, there's a mod for that. We're going to make mini trees. I'm sure everybody driving on the round spinny thing is going to enjoy not being able to see most of the thing when driving on it. Yeah, absolute absolute fun. Let's continue with Industrierot. Sort of until here. Nice. I mean, having factory over here would make sense. Yeah. Let's just leave this for now and go on to create train. Train. Currently thinking whether or not the placement of the roundabout is a bit whoops, you know? A bit whoops. Okay. Okay, let's get small rods. And sort of get them all the way over there. Of course, there's like one in the middle again. Because why not? Okay, nice. And now trees. I mean cargo terminals. Let's put one on the end here. Those are for this area. And then, I mean, over here I can put the ones for the oil industry. Are they slightly elevated? Yes. God dang it. Why? Trying to figure out some good traffic patterns. Not having much luck. Oil. Let's put the oil management building over there. And then return to train. Let's just get all of these over here. Nice. And this one can be a nice big curve, which like nicely curves. rather sharp of a curve. Okay, this looks far better because it will be able to perhaps not look as sudden. Yeah, that looks acceptable. Okay, and oh, come on. That little curve is very annoying. Ugh. Let me just knock that over. I might need to install new roundabouts. Wow, the traffic flow is down to 66% due to my industry. I mean, the forestry industry would not be too harmed with some of the plots removed. Let's put this. Yep, like this, and then yeah. Let's see how this goes. Yes, very nice. Looks much like a curve. Excellent. Yay. Yay. Let's just to be sure go like with the back. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, we didn't need to drive that way anyways. And nice. That means that things over here can easily turn around. Okay, but I could theoretically build like a small service road that goes up there. Like, whoop. Well, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned, and I have already forgotten what I did work on. Okay. Refining area was what was planned over here. Okay. Okay, the idea was, if I do recall correctly, yeah, this is going to be the road train area thing for the, yeah, this area. And this area also should have gotten a bit more, yeah, better look, yes. Okay. And then let's get a train area for the oil area. Yes. Also, I think of adding another roundabout right here. Yeah, but I think it will be fine. What I'm only really worried about is the is that with all of these here. Is that a small little? Oh, somebody driving to work. Just worried that the traffic will be a bit sluggish. Okay. Yeah, the oil industry can like go over here. That seems reasonable. What is that? Offshore drilling platform. You Gib. Let's put it right, right in the middle of the lake. The big offshore drilling platform.
As it would have almost certainly been dismantled and used as firewood by the countless peasants of Leipzig. Anyway, you're listening to the classics.
Okay,
Where it is Baroque, then don't fix it.
Yeah, let's keep those as supply roads. And then, what do I use this road for? Storage? How does this look? Yeah, we should put a fence there, otherwise people might get onto the concrete slab. Nice fence. Okay. Would have been nice if the fence were like on the slab, but fair enough, I suppose. Refund. That's education. Crude oil cavern. I mean, these seem 50,000, 40,000, 60,000. I mean, footprint wise, what's like the upkeep? 96. What? Wait a second. Noise pollution. Electricity 160. Okay. I was about to say, wait a minute. This one is better in every way than this one, but no, it has a high electricity upkeep. That balances it out. Not greatly, but reasonably. Okay, let's plant these down simply for the look of industry. Neato. Oh, let's... Okay, nice. Can I plop a sixth one here? Theoretically. But can I also drive around this area? Boomp, I'd say. Boomp. Let's not overdo it. Let's go like this. And then get one of these as well. And then I could put a train station right here. I mean, then would all the...
Yeah, dang it.
Out wide? This wide? Neato. And loop. What's this? Okay, that is that. Okay, it needs to move one to the left of where it currently is. And that's definitely right here. Let's see. Almost. Nope. One more to the right. Okay, oil. Yes. Oil. Lots of oil. Nice. Very good. Very nice. I think 4 large ones seems to be a... That seems reasonable. That means that... the train track can... do all of this from here. Not sure why that goes there. Okay, noise, noise, noise. And then... Let's see. Naphtha cracker plant. Uh-huh. And what is this? Waste oil refining plant. Those are so small. How much does it do? 8,000 versus 4,000. Well, man, oil just seems way too small. Okay, just plop them all here. And then let's just put it over right giant plant. Actually, no, I could put them. Oh no. Brr. Okay, let's put the 4 just here. Okay, oil is also sludge barrel, paralysis. Okay, they really only do two things. What is this? Storage 2 dome shells for storing all industry raw materials. Okay. Yes. Let's keep those balanced. Train. I mean, I could put it right here. That would work. Pretty much. Pretty well. That does not auto-connect. I mean, I could have put all of this far further back. I mean... Would this be sustainable, like this small poo area? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm at 5 million, that is not good. Okay, I should now carefully be careful as to not waste all of the money. Okay. Let's delete all of these and relocate the production. Production is like this. Or slope to steep. Lots of slope to steep over there. Huh. You'd think an underground mine wouldn't necessarily care about that. What if I... I'm honestly just wondering how sustainable it is. So let's just quickly plop down some trains. Right here. And then... Don't give me a distance too short, please. Slope to steep, eh? What slope? What slope? Okay, pretty epic. That's a slope that is too steep. That can now go over here. And then... It's already occupied. Shut up. And... Need. Electricity connected like this, and yeah, for this I might as well connect it like this, although I would like to add a roundabout right here. Well, let's just see how this all plays out. Okay, all of these go back here. Workers are going to work. Okay, that should just level up on its own. 0% oil, and the import trains should arrive hopefully quite soon. Let's see traffic over here. It's still horrifying. Let's do some advanced city design over here. A two-way slip lane. Why the fuck is that going left? Why would you want to... I see, that makes sense why you want to go left. But what if I do this crime. Is this crime okay? Not sure why it's a nice street. Let's make this one way. It works. And then most people want to go that way. Let's do some... Let's make these into normal roads and see how much this changes things. Okay, the roundabout is starting to not be too good. Okay, but how are things over here? How does it sustain itself? Things are being produced. Well, the oil industry can be very compact. Okay, that train just got archived. How's things up here? It appears that, ironically, my brilliant idea over here to use these as a to reduce traffic is yeah, it doesn't really help. But prepare for big brain activities. No, that's small brain. Prepare for big brain. Prepare. Now remove that line. Don't worry, the big brain activity is still happening. Why is everybody stopping? What? What's the deal here? You're supposed to flow. You're rounding abouting. What are you? What if I just make the nice storage area over here? Okay, this roundabout is not as roundabouting as it could be. But heck and heck, this is incredibly sustainable. Brr. How's the net profit of this area? Decent. Okay, these are relatively filled. and are producing enough goods. Okay, I mean that's fair enough that there's lots of... They just crashed into each other. I'm beginning to have the feeling that a railway crossing is not perhaps the best idea there, given the small volume of trains this area receives. Oh, this guy just drove over there. I just think it might be. Yes. Okay, these have no energy. Okay, what if I just remove these? They seem to be a major headache for the traffic over there. So, in regards to that, okay. Okay, who are you? Large exporting products. Okay, you're driving to the obvious choice of where you should go. Maybe an interchange is not the best idea. Maybe I should... Big brain activity. Big brain activity. Please hold. Oh. Okay, I'm big braining. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Big braining complete. Yeah. Look at that traffic flow. Just don't ask how to get back. Yeah, small issue. They sort of cannot leave once they have delivered their cargo. Okay, very nice. Yeah. Man, I love tunnels. Just bury all your problems. Of course, because the storage is not gone, they're aggressively exporting. Oh, nice and nice. You need petroleum. Okay, he needs metals. He needs paper. He's operating normally, and he needs petroleum. Okay, how are things in the area over here? Not enough raw materials. I mean, I could make this big city area. But for now, this would be the better expansion area. How many more squares do I even get? 1, 2. Okay, one of them has to be over here because I want to get an airport. Hello, Gustav, how are you doing? What do you mean good morning? It's the middle of the night.
Oh, nice.
Okay, at least this is now fixed-ish. Okay, at least these... We have no roundabouting. Are people parking it? Well, what's the time where you are? Also, good question. How do people get back? Let's try it like this. Yeah. Yep. That's in the middle of the night.
Yes.
Okay, as you can see, our city is doing good. It's having a good time. It's producing things. And yeah, currently trying to build industry areas. I should get these over here and expand. Because it just seems a bit to have them all over here. No, it's night. Yeah, don't be so sure about that. I'm just going to plant a zoo and then I have means. Certain means. Ugh. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, this is also fine. Let's quickly check where the big... I see. Okay, the trash armada is just on its way. That'll whack. Fine. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. We're also making cars now. Once we have plastic and animal products. Is this a good roundabout? Is it good at roundabouting? I don't feel like it is. Oh, neat, my farm did level up once again. And I feel like the factory area could go over here. Simply because I want all the unique factories in one place, and let's see. Clothing factory. Oh wait. Only food factory. I mean, I technically could cram them all in here. Nice. This one needs crops and animal products. Okay, yeah, I should probably build a tiny bridge over this. And locate this further back. Yeah. That sounds like it would maybe make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Does it make sense? What do we have? Roads. Yeah, since this is just the terminal for the ore industry. Oh, depleted. Going to put a small roundabout up here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, over here seems okay. I'm currently confusing myself. Yeah, all the oil goes back over there. Because that way I can expand it significantly. Oil. Good old oil. God dang it. Huh? In the river, the same one where everybody gets their drinking water from, like a civilized city would. Okay, yeah. Because it's better if it's over here, that way there is not like an awkward giant like pause. What? There's not going to be like an awkward giant gap over here. Okay, let's quickly put this in position. So, position, position, position. Okay, pretty good. Then let's make this like interesting. Make this a one-way road, and then the same back over here. Nice. Okay, that means that there is obviously some awkward slope because frick you. Oh, come on. What? Wait. No. Okay. That is just, there now. It's so people don't drive too fast onto the thing, yes. There's going to be like hundreds of trucks getting stuck on this small thing. Okay. I mean, it probably would make sense to make it a circle. Let's quickly remove these. I really like how the fixing traffic problems is like perpetual. I just create more and more problems and gradually fix them. Oh jeez, that's a lot of traffic. Yeah. Like I was thinking, yeah, trains, exporting, less trucks, but ironically, overall, yes, it does keep trucks off the highways, but it just clogs everything up over here. Okay. What was I doing? Yeah, let's just destroy these. It doesn't really matter right now. I'm still surprised all of the oil stuff is so small. Thought it would be ginormous. Okay, very good. And nice. Yeah. And that can all then sort of go over here. Oh, yeah, there's a slight issue with congestion over here. Oil. Okay, let's put these like over here. Over here, here. Now they can go over here. Pretty nice. And wait a minute. How big is this zone? Relatively sizable because I was naive. Do think it would be yes, because I thought it would need to be bigger. Planes. No, roads. Good job. And nice. God dang it. Okay, let's make the... No, I don't have enough room. Yeah, let's move these a tiny bit. Up a boop. Up a boop. And by a tiny bit, I mean just enough to accommodate this thing, which is 3 floors long. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Which wait, what? Almost there. Okay, I'm currently trying to count very hard. Okay, this means this road over here should be the one that... Okay, just 2 more to the right, which would be here. Right? 1 more. Okay. Oh, God dang it. And nice. Let's quickly remove these like this, and then almost. Nice. And then let's get the rotation going for the delivery trucks. And this should be a decent sort of... Yeah, it should be decent in terms of oil. And that's water. Now, words. I could get 2 more. Would it help with traffic if I were to like... Yes.
Yes.
I think that might be genuinely enough fuel storage. I could put some extra over here. It is very demanding work to put all of these together. It's really need hard to think. I do. What? Okay, lots of small chemical refinement. And then... Oh yeah, I needed to expand this because this wasn't going to be good enough. Oh, god dang it. How many? 2. Nice. And more storage. 1 more to the right. Ah, come on. One more to the left. Yeah. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. And then they could theoretically put lots of factories right here. Okay, what are these? Krakaplant. Make these a very long line of at least 4. What? Wrong area. Okay. Let me quickly zone. Zoop. Nice. Okay. This will definitely be a very good traffic loop without any issues whatsoever. And now just going to put down 20 more of these. Mwomp. Okay. But how do I export? Good question. Energie. Oh, just not enough. Oh. On 4-lane road. Okay, this is the ore industry exporting. Pretty cool. Okay, now we just wait for oil vehicles to arrive. Import. And then all of this should pretty soon start making stuff. Plastics. How much? What was the 8,000 units? And this made 8,000 units. Hey, at least I'm going to have tons of petroleum. Where's my oil train? There it is. Okay, this should flow nicely. That's a lot of trucks that were in that train. Didn't really seem like that at first glance. Zoom, 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 zoom. And you should now perfectly fold in. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, that's how it's done. Why the frick do you want to go this way? Ah, I see. Oh, that's an import for the ore industry. Fair enough. Thanks to my import business, everything is going down rapidly. I'm importing quite a lot. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yay. Okay, but this seems quite good. They will definitely not have any raw material problems. Oh, let's just look at how well this flows. Well, mostly. Okay. I should make this one lane too. Oh jeez, that's quite a lot. Why do I say oh jeez all of a sudden so much? Okay, how's things over here? Definitely hampered a tiny bit by that. Let's go and make sure I'm pretty epic. infrastructure decisions. And just sort of... And... Ah, come on. Vloop. Yeah. Okay, that makes the flow a tiny bit better. Look at that. That's flown a tiny bit better. Nice. Okay, how's the circle going over here? A bit stuck. But it's going. Just importing a shit ton of stuff. Okay, what these guys are producing. Nice. Industry area info policies. Okay, so far so good. I mean, in theory, I could put the giant petroleum refinery over there. It would probably fit in better. What's this? Soft paper factory. What do I have the most need of? Plastics. Oh, empty this one. Traffic down here is still a bit ass, but that's because there is no decent connection to this area. Nice. There's crime. Someone is going to try to steal my oil. No. We cannot let that happen. Okay, these guys are bravely producing. He, for some reason, has not even enough people to sell stuff to. Man, that's a lot of trains around here. Wait, is he leaving with oil? Oh. I think I'm even exporting products. Immediately. Not enough buyers. Okay, how's things over here? Decently quick. Oh, I hate this. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not going to bother. Or am I? Good job deleting that last part. That definitely helped. And bloop. And
the very track we just heard. Delightful.
now it's almost not visible. Okay. Nyum. Okay, pretty cool. Over here, everything is also... yeah, that's mostly the commuters that are clogging things up. Okay, nice. What do I want to do? Traffic connection. Sort of like this, but good. And I still need an industry zone. It appears radiation zone might make a comeback. Shame. Truly a shame. How's my industry doing? Huh. It's soon to be level 5. Let's help this out a tiny bit. Yeah, let's plant some medium crop fields down. What do these guys need? Animal product. Flour. Cattle. Slaughterhouse. Milking parlor. Let's get some milk. You know, if there's one thing this city needs, it's milk. Yes. Not enough buys for products, and just export. Okay. Yeah, it can still do stuff. Oops. Okay, traffic flow 83%. Nice. Okay, I'm already dreading making a proper... Man, that's a lot of trains. You don't have not enough raw materials. Okay, this seems like to be a forever circle. It'll figure itself out. Okay, how is education? Elementary good, high school decent, university sufficient, and only 19 out of 50,560 people actually use the public library. Brr. Brr. Tourism, traffic routes, destruction, escape routes, heating, population. Okay. Where can I see like jobs? How people want jobs? Industry or offices? Yeah, that makes sense to have offices. Yeah, but I should get more standard industry. Yay! It didn't burn down yet. Okay, this seems like a slight problem. Oh, the fire department is already here. Nice. Should make this one way. Yeah. That would probably make traffic a tiny bit better by directing it in the completely wrong direction, because that's just how it flows. And okay, this should make things easier. Yes. Actually, I should make this directly for the entire route one way, so that trucks won't have to deal with pedestrians just sitting there. I just want to see how this resolves itself, honestly. Okay. Maybe never. But need to see that this also functions as an export. This will It'll fill up eventually. Okay, let's check one time here. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the public infrastructure connection. Really working hard on that right now. I just want to see how things develop. Yeah, let's take like a look over here at this area and see how many cars get through here. Okay, it doesn't seem to be quite a lot, so I'm not sure if they would stop taking this exit. But yeah, if they might just clog up here as well. Okay, here they all come. Yep, that's all the people driving home from work. Okay, everybody's dying once again. Okay, yeah, let's expand the monorail network. Monorail, that's metro, which is super efficient, saves lots of space, and it's probably the preferable method, but no. Can I move these sawmills to be over there? Actually, I could move them just over here. Yes. Or do I put them here? I could put them just here. That would be more efficient because all of the trucks that drive over there to deliver their forestry goods are going to have to turn around somewhere. And it's most likely not there. Neato. Yep, I need... Yeah, I think right here, a classic highway connection would be good. Okay, after only half an hour of deliberating about it, I can now make connection to public transport. Now let's just put this down here. Do some classic tunneling. Do a tiny bit of curving. That's right over there, so therefore I can just go straight over there. And just sort of I said just sort of connect straight in the like this. Obviously, yeah, that's also the issue. How do I get people out of it? Let's just see how people use this. They should use this bigly. Yes, I finally said the word. The word everybody has been waiting for. let's put this guy over here. Can I put this in a tunnel? No. Huh. Let's do this. Oh no, wait. We can now go this way. Perfect. Very demonstrative. Showing the modernity of our city. By going right through over here. Okay, nicer, nicer. Oh, fuck off, really? That's so stupid. I need to swear. Can we get one higher? Apparently we can. We have to.
Yeah, dang it.
No. Piss off. Brr. Okay, let's go back. That was the correct delete thing. Okay. I'm building a roller coaster, but not a monorail. Oh wait, couldn't I just... Because I'm not a fan of that road in particular, I'm going to delete it and then place it right there again. But... oh, that was a big road. Big road. Okay, I guess I could have just... Please. Do I just do it like this? And have you connect like this? Or we do it like this? Okay, and now... it appears I could... Okay, it's one of those situations where I have to place my pillars just right. God dang it, but it appears to be not possible due to the collision box of that thing. Man, that would have looked so cool. Or is it really a height issue? Oh, god dang it, it is. Bruh. Okay. Then get higher on this thing. Come on. Oh, stop clipping, please. Only at the angle. Noise. Noise. Noise and... nice again. Okay, and boop. And let's...
The classics, where we harp on the chordists and flout the flautists.
let this go down. Must be very windy up there. For like the... oh, what's it called? Monorail. Okay, what's the... okay, 180. Thank you very much. Let's get a decent, like, downward angle going. That doesn't look too silly.
this and
okay, nice. And now let's make a new line, which I guess could start here. Neato. Makes sense to start over here. I could just modify the yellow line. Lines overview. Monorail. Reduce that. Line number 2. Although car trip saved 100%. I wish I could put like, oh wait, can I just be like, I probably need this area still, so let's make a third line. But one that also starts over here. Let's have it then go. Yep, also sort of right here. Actually, we could have it go here. And then it goes right over here. Back to over here. And then ultimately back to here. That would be line number 3. That one we can make green. Oh, blue. Let's just make it green and then give them 10 vehicles. Yep. And see how the green line does transport workers. Green because it's near the forest area. We're making so much money. Yeah, that's one of these small things that might. Four. Returning to station. 4. What is this one? That's the green line, I think. Although it seems quite yellow. Okay, lots of people got off. What's over there? Nice. He's now waiting. Nobody's boarding. Cool. Let's continue. Monorail, the future of transport. Okay. Okay, that really was line 2. No wonder nobody's on it. Okay. Let's wait for line number 3. That's number 1. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, what? Huh? No, it was line number 1. Okay, that's line number 2. What is line number 3? Line color green. Lines overview. What is that? Number 2. Okay, suppose people usually most use number 2 to get into the city. Okay, that's number 3. Number 2. Where is number 3 stuck at? Okay, I'm going to wait here until number 3 comes around. Okay, that's line number 1. Are they like stuck in traffic? Maybe they are. Okay, another train is coming in. That looks very green. Line number 3. Nice. Quite packed as well. Okay, let's see. 124 out of... Okay. About half full. Okay, 73% traffic. That's not good. Probably something in the industry area, which is making things hard. Okay, he holds in the commercial district due to simplicity. Lots of neon lights. I mean, floodlights. Okay. I feel like monorail is the least worked out system in public transport, because all the other ones get depots. Only the monorail does not. Well, maybe the metro, not either. But also, it seems like, why is there no like? Yeah, fair enough. I just want a depot for the monorails. That's what I'm trying to say. But let's go and watch some epic long distance travel. Yeah. Look at that. Up the roller coaster ride we go. Whee! Yay. I mean, it's quite fast. Okay, nice. Full speed. I could probably get a rail line on the other side, but that would be for exporting big factory goods. I mean, it's used, but to be fair, it's in the middle of the night, so I don't expect many people to go to work. Maybe we should make the tunnel over here a split, and then have one group get over here. Okay, this can be emptied. But how's it over here? Mostly used by industry. Ah, okay, they go here. What? What you're supposed to import by rail? it's still going. We are still going around. What if I just say fill? What if we just fill all of these? Will something change? Probably more trucks on the road. But I feel like the last area over here I could have saved myself from. Let's just fill all of these. Yes. Feel. Feel is good. Walk. Just spewing them out. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Nope, those are all just going to that one place. I could technically also put a monorail stop over here. Simply so people can easily go to work. Can I just clip? No, of course not. Noise and lines overview. Now I would like to edit the line. Lines overview. Please edit.
Oh, dang it.
Oh yeah, I know how to do this by just going here and then. Okay. Nice. Okay, that should give people lots of options. I really hope it utilizes its speed. 9 people. Wow. That's really a lot. Monorail. Don't really feel the speed up aspect right now, I'm gonna be honest. But now, come on. Right for the tree. It's really leisurely pace by which the monorail here works. Okay, how's things over here? Should I make a direct connection for... I need to keep tolls in mind. But over here it seems to work. Just of course the biggest... yeah, it's really the import for all of this. Okay, as much fun as the endless circle is that just goes whee! I would like to, you know, actually have industry that works. Just get it over there. So let's try to achieve that. Because the more utility buildings I have in the industry zones, the more traffic and even useless traffic I'm going to just attract senselessly. Nice. Okay. Okay. Freight trucks in use 0 out of 25. 4 out of 8. Let's see how this works
You're
out.
listening to the classics, the city's home for the hits from the 80s, 90s and onward. 70s, 80s, and 80s, 90s, that is. I'll be playing some lesser-known gems from those eras, so don't go away.
No energy. Ah. I see. Maybe that's why they're not operating that well. Mm-hmm. Just keep spewing everything out. At least over here, never mind. Oh, I really need big public transport over here. Okay, all these supplied animal products is what we need the most. Can I just be cheeky and large barn? What's this? Okay, I suppose the animal products are stuck in traffic. How is the level up doing? Soon. Do. Yep. Oh, bus depot. Yes. Yes, of course. Bus. Bus. We need bus. Let's that would even make some more use for the good old utility area over here, which has been neglected, I feel. Okay. Biobus depot. Nice. Lines Everview. Let's make the biobus line in place. Yippee. Biobus. Create new line. What? Okay, let's create it over here. And let's make this just a pretty standard city line. Yep. In front of the library, it's going to hold, and then going to just no. What? What? Yeah, just going to draw it like this and then go down here. Yep. As well as over here. And then back here. Back here. Back here. Oh yeah, 120 Park. One over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. And then... oh no. And then... right over here. Little turn around. Yes, yes. This was supposed to be... yeah, this is the basic bus line. And once I do create one that works for the workers, it should definitely make things slightly better. Yes. And then nice. Okay. Let's see how many buses just endlessly come out of this hole. I think given the 39, yeah, let's go 39. That's progress. Let's go with a sweet 10 of them. And it's hey, at least lots of fire department is here. And those should work out. Good. Articulated biofuel bus. Yes, please. Okay, what can carry the most? 75, 80. That's fair. Okay, let's follow the oil fuel bus. Okay, neato. That should also help fix the traffic a tiny bit. Oh, people really want to use the bus. But how is this line doing? Lines overview, number 3. It's not that popular, really. Okay, but now we have a bus line going. That should make things go a bit better. 77%. Really not enough raw materials now that the big depots are gone. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, things over here are decent. Can I just put a road over here? No, that would be too confusing for everybody involved. just... I selected fill, right? That's like the opposite of empty. I hope they would use more than one depot, but... more than one train station. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Yay! Epic. Food factory. Okay. Can I crown them all in here? Come on. Food factory. Oh, oh dang, I can. Huh. Well, that's all of the unique factories plastered into a singular area. What do you need? Metals. 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 Plastic. You are not connected to anything. Okay, what do you need? Plastics. Plastics. How to make plastics? Okay. Okay, plastics is in high demand. So I'm going to like plant this all over here again. But then send also construct also a bunch of plastic manufacture things. Neato. Then let's quickly put these down again. And plastic plastic construction, plastic manufacture. Okay, it is only for white, so I can just go like this. Realize that they're not just for white. Then take a road. Like this. And then that should fit. Yeah, very good. Street Upguard. Very good. Maybe I should make a direct tunnel to the oil area. How's traffic over here? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Corpse. Okay, I'm going to make this better another time. This is emptied. Very nice. This one is also emptied. Let's quickly empty this one. Yep. That's not good. How's my bus line doing? Have they spread out enough? Or are they still like back to back? Now if I find one, I might be able to answer it. Oh, found a bus. Okay, very good. Somebody just drove their car through the bus. Okay, they're still pretty much back to back, as can be seen over there. They don't even have that many things in use. 1% full. I don't think they will ever be filled at this rate unless I shut down all of the, what are they called? Production buildings. So let's keep those. Yeah. Online for now. Should I use more lanes? What's this? 3-lane, one-way road. It seems like the, honestly, better decision for there. Just a tiny bit more lanes. It hopefully helps. Okay, most of them are just trying to go back in there, but it helps slightly. What is the plastics, metals, plastics? Okay, plastics really is the biggest issue. Trying to think of an easy fix for this. Let's see like the money industry makes. Money. Oh, never mind. That was the info that I was looking for. Okay, oil is pretty good, as well as special factory. Maybe this will balance itself eventually.
I got an email from a listener who asks, you only play ancient music, play something new. Well, concerned listener, I think you are confused. We don't play any music from antiquity. You're thinking of our rival Plato 88O at 88. That's a classic.
Yeah, lots of
All
small cars.
400 years.
What if I just go for passenger station? What about that? Just saying. Just an internal passenger network. Just because we feel that cool, like an internal passenger network. You know? Just for fun, you know, just a good old internal passenger railway network. You know? Wonk. You know, just cool stuff. let's get these going. Huh. Well, let's go over here and then I can't see anything. We'll just assume there's much to see. Okay, daylight should be coming right about now. Can I just continue underground? These people are crying that their land value is now down. And line details. Yeah, that one looks better. 2. Please? Where's my train? Not existing, it would seem. Oh, never mind that now. Yeah. I mean, this is fairly fast. Who needs tram when you can use a full-on train? I think for the average traffic flow percentage, the oil industry really is the biggest no, to put it that way. Who brings the dog to work on an oil rig? Okay. But the point of pump. Please. Also, let's education boost. Give people also. Yes. Let's free Wi-Fi. City planning. Let's also Encourage biking. Yeah. Like 68%. God dang it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, this should do something. But yeah, 43 out of 240. That together with the monorail line should be doing good. Okay, nice. Okay, decent use. Still some people using their cars. How's bicycling doing? Don't see much bicycling going on. Okay, what the heck? Ah, come on. Okay, seems like this part down here was a huge mistake, as it only attracts a ton of trucks. I can seriously do without that. Let's encourage people to use the train. Yeah. How many? 37. Returning to facility. Okay. Okay, not sure why the fashion shop needs about 4 cars. But hey, what do I know? Okay, how's public transport usage over here? Not really that big. People are coming. Line number 3 is... It's not that well visited, is it? Okay, how's my bus line doing? Definitely... visited. New lines overview. Lots of people waiting actually to use the bus. Okay. Fair enough. Now all the oil trucks want to go for here. And this is just a never-ending woo. How many? 12. What do I do? I could isolate it and then get a train connection going. What do they need? Plastics, petroleum, flour. Lemonade. And this guy needs animal products. Oh, these guys produce pollution. Well, that's great. Okay. Okay, only in the rush hours there's going to be severe traffic over here. Still nice how this turned out. Okay, there's a ton of traffic. I need more lanes! I want 4 lanes. That'll fix it. Right? Just add more lanes. Or teach people to use more than one. What do you mean slope too steep? Let's see, does this have any... No. It does not have any reasonable influence. Yeah, it's the dang oil industry. Yeah, dang it, ruining everything. Okay, that's people driving to work. Okay, at least seems like a few people are using their vehicular vehicles. I mean the public transport. Can I make a fun park that everybody enjoys? Like a good old parking space? They love to park their cars there. Doo-doo. But look at all those people. Yeah. Look at all those trucks. Let's see. Perhaps the solution is as simple as doing it like... Oh, fuck off. Doing it like... What the hell are you talking about, slope too steep? What drugs are you on? Yeah, that's exactly the sort of flowing traffic solution I was looking for. Come on. It's all circles, it's just all circles. at least there's some traffic being relieved. Oh, I see, yeah.
You're listening to the classics, the city's home for the hits from the 80s, 90s, and onwards. 70s.
Where do these guys want to go?
Some lesser-known gems from those eras. Go on.
Okay, going that way. Okay, how's raw materials reaching? Let's see. Yep, largely oil trucks. Yeah. What if that over here becomes like this? Huh. And then I can just make a turn around here. And then rotation can rotate more freely. Okay, nice. Oh, I could... Yeah, okay, those go now here. And then send them like this. Not sure what all of the... Oh. Yeah, traffic is horrid. Even the train traffic suffers. Okay, let's remove those. And then get a four lane road in only a singular direction. Yeah. God dang it. Yeah, let's use this road and make it a long road. Just like this. What? Sure. Okay, for the industry road it's good enough. Huh. And then here. Oops. And then those guys should be able to export at a reason. Don't tell me they're also just... Can they make oil? This is what you get if you don't have oil pipes. God dang it. Yep. Somebody died in a parking lot. Yeah, I was thinking they love to park their cars there. How many? 51. Mm. Oh my god. It's just circling. A lit person is waiting for transport. 70%. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, really? Over here? Oh, that's the train traffic. Oh, that is the trash armada. And over here is actually moderate. And over here. Not too bad. That works. Don't worry about that. Oh, I forgot about this off-ramp. Very nice. I should remove these to get the industry tiny bit balanced. I would have checked if I looked how many were in use, but I don't think that far ahead. Thank you very much. Jeez. 7 out of 8 trucks in use. Holy dang. House more vehicles. I don't think we want that. Not enough raw materials. What if I turn this off? Will it fix itself magically? It must. Okay, let's just place all of these again. Because they don't really use any workers in the first place, and it's neat decoration. Okay, this one is off. So they all just go down here. Oops. I mean, this one back here is working fine, and they have really minimal production going on. So if I just scale it back, I mean, this small pee-pee poo-poo is producing a ton of units. Let's see. Delivering, owner, returning, Collecting garbage. Exporting, of course. Exporting, delivering, exporting. I thought these stupid things, because they're so small, are going to need a ton of... that I need to place a ton of them. But no. How about we make 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's each the maximum number you're getting. One thing I'm really glad about, that in City Skylines 2, the dimensions of things are going to be more realistic. Yeah. It's going to produce some interesting design challenges, I suppose. But it appears for me, designing a small industrial park is already a design challenge. Wow. And bloop. Let's turn this one back on. And this should now severely help the traffic situation. Please. Not enough goods to sell, hey? Let's see what these guys have to say about that. Metals. Okay, at least all the products are slowly arriving back here. Petroleum, plain timber. Out of all the things to not have. Glass. It's right here. It's full of it. Didn't I want to build a large storage area over here? Well, judging by how the traffic goes now, let's keep that in mind for another time. Not enough raw materials. But would you look at that, traffic is flowing. It's mostly a clockwise flow, but a flow nonetheless. How's the traffic now? 78. Neato. Okay, does all just want to get in a circle back to base? Okay, let's give the pedestrians an easier time. How many? 2. Okay, it's still a ton of vehicles, but far better organized now. Here come the import. I wish there was the policy by, like, only import by train or something. 79. Nice. Yeah, cutting down the entire thing, definitely a very good idea. Now this can just be small. It's still a bit ludicrous how many vehicles you can have to face.
Huh.
Okay, I think I can remove these lovely parks. How's things down here? Looks reasonable.
The classics. Old music for old listeners.
Okay. Road. Let's make another road. This. What do you need? Crops. Metals should be delivered. 150%. We need everything running at maximum efficiency. Crops, animal flour, plastic. Okay, yeah, the traffic now is way down. Way more sensible. I was just very confused by the size. Okay. How many servers? 165 lines overview. I mean, at least some people are using it. Nice. Okay, what's going down here? Okay, let's quickly do an analysis of the traffic. Biggest choke points are actually down here. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, lots of service vehicles. I can see why he's unemployed. Burst. What? Highly educated adult. Are you sure about that? Just checking. Okay, this guy held up the entire traffic over here. What's he doing? Okay, what's his path? He has none. Yeah, that explains things. Oh. He might have made it home. Okay, let's remove all of the burned out buildings. Okay. Can quickly put down the park main gate again. Nice. And a viewing platform over here. No, that was a small one. Yep. Small one. And let's do some of this. One Jeep was holding up the entire thing. One small Jeep just going woo, 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 woo. How's traffic over here? Let's see how. Yeah, that Jeep really did things. Now it's at 85. I mean, in theory, I could do a second road that tunnels down here and just nicely fits itself in here, allowing for more through traffic. I mean, surprisingly enough, the biggest issue in terms of traffic really is over here. Probably because I put this the way I did and everybody from the... Like, bruh, can't you read this? It says go straight, not go right. Bro, look. Bro, if these people can't drive, it's no surprise there's congestion. Like, look at this. Bruh, don't you see the arrow on the road? 5 families died in this accident. Bruh. What is this AI doing? Is that my fault? Come on. Now we're losing money. It appears at long last. Oh wait. But what if I were to install offices instead? That's commercial. Wait a minute. Oh, that's from the other side, of course. Yeah, I think it might be an interesting solution to the issue. Just have all that traffic run through this poor little neighborhood. I mean, it's mostly people getting home, so. Yeah. Oh. Not the lemonade factory. Oh, empty that. Okay. Yeah, the import-export is a bit weird. Let's see where most of the tank trucks come from. Other side, they do really come from most from the other side. Okay. Can I make a slip lane here? Surely I can. Right through the railway line. That's when they work best. When you can drive right through railways. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, that explains things. Up, up, up. Okay, noise. Okay, hopefully those guys pathfinding if needed does update. Or if applicable. Okay, it does.
Yeah.
Okay, how's the carousel doing? It's doing. Any of your they are secretly exporting product. Metals, plastics. The plastics are needed over here. Okay, that's also happening. Yeah, these are also there. What I mean? Let's check traffic. 85%. This one is not really my fault because they can't read signs. They can. Couldn't I set this back a tiny bit? Maybe then they can suddenly read. It might be because it's right here, so the AI is completely confused, and maybe somebody forgot to, you know, code those errors in. Okay, how are these trains doing? Free. Well, it's the middle of the night, so that's fair. Do I try? Let's see. Oh, I see why I don't try. How do I? Okay, please. It does weird things. Okay. Let's do this another time. But I think I've done quite a good stream. Well, not quite good, but quite long. Yeah, let's that sort itself out. But yeah, glad we managed to. It was a team effort. Managed to. Well, fix most of the traffic, really. I think next time I'm going to build the nice little park and do other things. I think all these train stations are a tiny bit overkill. And yeah, looking forward to expanding the city, like in this direction. Building a nice big government district and like shopping and stuff and all that cool stuff. And yeah, probably have to reinstate a tiny bit of the radiation zone over here. And this looks fairly okay. Just needs to get all the products down there. What if I do this? Does this work? Anybody wanna drive this road? Okay, that makes sense. Does it? It does not. Yeah, nobody's really interested in driving this way. Fair enough. let's go. That should be both ways. How many people? 22. Huh. Yeah, let's just stand here and watch the drive-in circle. And these things are even getting slightly filled. Holy hell. Very good. Okay, that would also probably help keep the thing down the more they're filled. One more traffic check. 79. Yeah, this area really is making things a bit difficult. I could, of course, painstakingly try to push this over. And then put this together. Huh. But yeah. Oh yeah, if I reinstate the industry, I definitely need to get rid of this road, as unfortunate as it may be. For some reason, even now, people are using it as an exit. But okay. Let me just check the city, check what's going on. And not enough educated workers. No goods to sell. Huh. Oh yeah, let's think about city plans for a tiny bit. Okay, over here, for like, mostly of this, it's going to be a nice big park with like a lake and all the cool and epic stuff. Might even add like a third station on this side for this. And then film like this room with parking spaces and stuff. And yeah, for this, I could always make the lane longer. But the issue is that most people coming from work really good job. Excellent job. Oh, it's a complete like go to the side thing. Fair enough. Yeah, let's keep it a singular for now. Oh yeah, pretty cool. I'm going to look up what else to do, because I think by now it's 7.5 hours. That's a bit of time, tiny bit of time. Pretty small amount of time, yes. And then yeah, I'm really trying to figure out where to put the nuclear reactor. I mean, I could make it cheap and just put it here. That would be quite easy. Or I put it right here. Okay. How much does the nuclear reactor make? 640. Yeah, I could just switch these out for nukes. Yeah. Okay, that's finished emptying. Noise. I hope my buses do spread out naturally, because it's definitely annoying when they all drive as a singular convoy. Oh, looks like they spread out, at least a tiny bit. Very nice. Currently trying to figure out many things. Okay, now. Yeah, I really want to fix that next time, because now it seems like. Should I abandon the toll booths? even though they are very significant to the city's income. I wonder in what kind of city model these would be profitable. Maybe they are most likely thing to slow down traffic. Yeah. Also, getting that would make everybody. Oh, never mind. This would make everybody move out. But I could do it over here. Yeah. Now let's do it another time and just see how it looks. What's all this? Just some goop. Okay. Well, yeah. Next time, definitely cool park. Yeah. It's gonna be very epic. And then after this, the city is going to be expanded like this. And it's going to have cool districts, even get some unique buildings and stuff. Maybe we're even going to put some down here. And yeah. And also might put the industry over here. But yeah, that's it for today. I hope that the stream was enjoyable, or at least somewhat entertaining. Thank you for watching and participating in chat as did. To those that did, next City Skyline stream is probably going to be on Wednesday. And yeah, thank you for watching. Perhaps until next time. And goodbye.